right, welcome back in, everybody. Need to slow down here. Oh gosh, there we go. Welcome back in, everyone. I did a little bit of driving off camera, not too much. This is episode 41, by the way, part 3 of our endeavor to get these vaccines out. Last episode we ended like right in here on this back road out by Saint Alban du Grand, and then I drove down to about here. So that's where we're at. We just got to get across this boat and then head up there. But this is a heck of a trek. And we are going to go discover that. So let's get that put in there again. So that'll add a little bit of time, but not too much. So yeah, that's our plan. We're doing real good. Yeah, we're doing good things. Things are good. Things are happening. Things are good. Yeah, that's what I got for that. So I'm hoping we're starting to get a little tired, but we haven't, not that any warnings popped up, but I'm just looking over at our indicator there. I'm hoping we can make it to the ship before we need to sleep, so we can hopefully, yeah, not have to worry about it, if you will. Oh, well, that's a problem. Are we gonna make it there? I think we can push it. That's the perfect time. I probably should have pushed the sleeping on the back end a little bit more, because I didn't do that. We'll let that slow down a little bit here for us. Oh, it's a 90 now. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, so I should have probably pushed it before I slept the first time on this trip, but I don't want to sleep again. I want to sleep on the ship, so that's the plan right now. Which I think we can push it to there. That was our first yawn, so that was the first sign of trouble. Yep, hope you guys are doing good. You have to work in an hour, so I'm hoping I can get I'm hoping I can make it there before I have to go to work. Or before I have to go start getting ready for work. I still got to take a shower and stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm pushing it a little bit, but I wanted to keep going on this. So yeah, we'll see how we get. I'm hoping we can make it there. If we make it there in about 30 minutes real time in this episode, that'll be about perfect. So that'll be the goal there. Other drivers still making money. We paid a loan payment, so the money went down a little bit, but things are still good in the FCGC trucking empire. There's our second yawn. Not good. Keep going, keep going. We're so close. You're so close to where you need to be. I believe in you. A little less than I did before, but I do believe in you still. All right. Let's take this exit. And to be fair, I did turn off traffic violations so we could go a little bit faster, just because of my time crunch to get to work today. So I actually don't need to worry too much about speed. Which when we go to discover the small town, I think that'll be the most helpful thing. Gosh darn it. Oh, that hurt us. I thought he was going to go to the other lane, so I thought I was going to be able to get around him, but that did not work out the way I anticipated it would. It's okay. Alright, good, he's going that way. We'll go this way. You got places to be, people. Yeah, I know you're tired. Shut up. Ugh, choked down to one lane, huh? We're gonna try to get around this guy if we can before the next turn. That was easier than I thought it would be. We're cooking, but we got places to be. Gotta get this load done. But who knows? My driving's a little bit more exciting when I'm driving at speeds that the truck definitely should not be driving at. As you guys have seen in the past. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've done some dumb things in the truck. Yeah, we'll make it to the ship, no problem, before sleeping. That'll get us all rested back up. Good to go. That light was green. Yeah, we're gonna let you guys know we're going around you here. 100 miles. We're going double the speed limit. Oh, Lord. Lord help us here. To be fair, once we get where we're going, there ain't no way to go around that truck. Come on. Yeah, that hurt us a little bit there. That's all right. Come on, go, go, go. Once we get into the island, it's going to be very difficult to speed there. And so there's that. This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Where's that guy going? We're just going to go around you this way. It's fine. There's a cop. He's like, what is happening? Sorry, I got to be ahead of this truck here. There we go. We did pass him there, so we did make up some ground a little bit there, potentially, theoretically. Even if we are taking roundabouts like a maniac, would probably also take a roundabout. Oh gosh, that was a little rough. You might even be able to hear on the mic like that, like noise. That's my wheel with the force feedback. It's like, goodness gracious, what are you doing? Oh, we're so close to the ship. All right, now we just got to get on the ship. All right, where's that trigger? There's the trigger. Came in a little hot onto the ship there. All right. Yes, take me there. Embark. What time is it? It's Friday at 4 in the morning. There ain't no way it's only a 4-hour drive-in game up there. I feel like that's not right at all. I don't know, I guess they would know. Bonifacio. I'm doing pretty good just kind of casually driving all over the place. All right. Now, the trick coming up, I think in this roundabout, which is going to piss people off, I'm going to ditch the trailer here again, and then we're going to dive down like we did last episode. Oh, it's going to be good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Just pure chaos. There we go. All right, good, good, good. We're doing good. Let's get through here. Okity dokity. Excellent. Here's the roundabout of abandonment, as it shall forthcome word be named. Yep. There we go. All right, let's go down and discover this town. We should be able to fly down there with no trailer. Yeah, these roads, even down here, they're a little bit more windy, tight. It's a pain to drive on these islands with a truck, that's for sure. Just like that. I gotta try not to go too crazy here. Bonifacio, come on, give me your discovery. It's like I'm driving like a race car. Race truck, if you will. All right, let's discover it. See, you can't even really turn around down here with just the truck. Should be like an area somewhere. Yeah, right here we can turn around. Just back into that. We'll turn off there. Oh. I knew that was probably gonna happen. It's all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just keep going. Police are right there. Fire department's right there. Tow truck's right there. The whole accident crew's already there. All right. Off we go. Back up to the trailer. Sometimes corners are not our friend. Oh, yeah, watch out. I'm coming in that lane there, ambulance. All right, we're good. Just driving recklessly is kind of fun. It's fine. Everything's good. Got a time crunch to keep. We got 20 minutes max to get this load up there. 20 real game minutes. Shouldn't have come that hot in that corner. It's fine. All right. Here's where our trailer's at, right where I left it. In the middle of the roundabout of abandonment. There we go. All right. This whole island's discovered except for the town that we're going to right now, which is great. Let's get up there. All right. Yeah, because this road, that's not bad. Terrible. 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 All right. It's just a tough road. And to make it even better, we're driving it at night. I mean, I guess it's early morning, so it should get lighter as we get to the more difficult parts. There we go. Get a sip of coffee, like go juice, if you will. All right, yeah, we just need that sun to come up so we can see a little bit better. Straight here. There's a corner coming up. We need to make sure we lose some of the speed for that. There we go. Smooth as fast, just past that cop. It's fine. Actually, I don't think we're speeding when we passed that cop, to be fair. I know that I have the violations turned off anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I don't think we were speeding because we'd slowed down for those corners. I think our worst crash in the game was on this island, wasn't it? Now we take on the challenge again to deliver vaccines. You're gonna slow down like a loser. That's right, we're gonna go right past you like you're not even there. You can imagine a 50-kilometer-per-hour zone, a truck passes you going 80. You'd be like, what is going on? See, it's the little tricky corners like this, and then some of the elevation changes. The fact that our trailer's not that heavy is going to help out quite a bit as well. But we're actually done. Our driving so far has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We don't need fuel, right? Yeah, well, we could use some fuel, but we're not going to worry about that right now. That's a future gamer cop problem. The car's coming. Beautiful. Right on the straightaway. Get around these slow pokes. Blow the doors off of them. Keep going. Well, we ain't stopping for that. Sorry, little town. This town is, we are just a menace to the people on this island. We're trying to help you. We're bringing medical supplies. Yeah, I was like, that went, I was like, yeah, we ain't gonna stop for that. Thankfully, there's no other cars right there. That was my biggest fear, honestly, with that. We're actually doing really good. Kind of impressed my driving skills here. We actually might make it a little early. This might be a shorter episode, which is good because I need time to get ready for work, so I don't have to rush as much. I should have just probably not recorded right away, but you know what? This is kind of fun. Us just trying to just hauling through the mountains. Well, there's a lot of fuel stations up here. That's for sure. Like there's more fuel stations up here in this terrain than I would expect. Though the terrain here makes me really want to go visit this islands out here. Can't remember the names of these islands out here, but I really want to go visit them now because I bet they'd be just absolutely gorgeous. Alright, there we go. Lost a little speed there, it's okay. Some of these, even if we're driving as fast as we possibly can, you just can't can't even go the speed limit. And we haven't even gotten to the worst road yet. That's coming up. Oh, alright, getting our sip of coffee there. Alright, here's where it's about to go downhill. Alright. Here's where we're gonna struggle. Hopefully it's mostly uphill, so that'll kind of keep the truck a little slower anyways. Yeah, these... You just can't go faster on this. You just can't do it, you know? It's just not physically possible. Yeah, I do think the uphills, going downhill on this would be a lot more difficult because you really have to manage your speed going down. But at least going up, you know, you just let off the gas a little bit if you need to slow down. Yeah, up here's a little tricky too because we don't really want to be going crazy fast. Trying to stay in our lane too so we don't get in a head-on collision around one of these blind corners. Okay, this is a tight one. This is insane. Take a look at a map here. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're definitely gonna make it there. We should be up there in about, 6 minutes. It's a little shorter. Plus we gotta unload drop the trailer off. But my driving has been on point. You have to be honest about that. Some of you might be angry that I'm just kind of going, for lack of a better term, balls to the wall on this one. But you can't be that mad about it. Trains, huh? Yeah, I saw the train go by. That was perfect to pass all them. Okay. Another sip of coffee. Excellent. This is a beautiful area to drive. This has been one of my favorite areas to drive because even though it is a treacherous nightmare to drive up in these kind of mountainous areas like this, such as that is. I knew I was going a little too hot for that corner, but we recovered. We were able to save it. No problem. This truck just... Oh, I don't like this angle. I really don't like that angle. Get me back in the cab, please. I did not like that. Just how much it's rocking. Like, I bet just from the outside it's just rocking quite a bit, Way too hot on that corner. Thankfully we haven't really passed any traffic going the other way. We're almost there too. I mean, we haven't been on this road yet, I don't think, ever. So this is all new to us. Go. Nice. Little Roos discovered. I'm sure that's not how you say it, but that's how we're gonna say it. Imagine how many fines we would have gotten if we did that without turning off the... Oh, there's a port up here. I don't get that. Didn't we just climb a mountain? What do you mean there's water up here? I guess it makes sense we're on the ocean, but didn't we just go up a mountain? How does that work if we went from here to here? We went up constantly. And then now we're at the ocean, which also connects down here, by the way. I don't know. It's just not making sense to me. The elevation does not make sense. Cannot compute. So it is beautiful up here. And that is a nice ship right there. I like the look of that. All right. That's the photo area. Where are we dropping this off? Right, I'm sure going to this cargo company. Oh, we made it, guys. 40? Yeah, we can do that. That's pretty easy. That's just right over there. We're just gonna flip this way and then back her in. Nope. There it is. In our sights. Oh, look at that. Oh, nope, I messed it up. Oh, that was epic. That was some of my finer driving. I'm not gonna lie. Dang. Oh, that's right, we get a level up too. Well, that gave us... That's great. All right. We got all our ADR. Should we do high value cargo? Just in time to release desire for important delivery. 20% experience when I finish an important delivery. Maybe we'll throw one on there so we can get some some higher, risk ones. But anyhow, we completed the big load last time. Yeah. I don't know. We need to find our job, I guess. We have a little bit of money. We need 150,000 to upgrade our shop to do a little bit better. Yeah, I'd like to going forward, what I want to do is get our garage kind of maxed, our next garage kind of maxed out. I don't know. I just kind of want to keep doing more truck things. I don't know what I'm looking for here, guys. I don't know. I just want to keep multiplying our ability to make money. Holy crap. That's a long route. I don't know if I want that one. That's the most per area too. That's a long one too. Oh gosh. That one's not as... these are pretty crazy ones. That's the price overall. What about price per distance? Oh, no, this one's the best one here. Okay. All right. That looks terrible, but that'll be a fun one to do. $50. That one's not going very far. Yeah, let's take that one. Okay. So we got to get up to Linkoping. All right, what's going to take us a while to get up there? Let's get out of this menu here. Quick travel. How much money is that going to cost to get to Linkoping? Confirm quick travel. Oh, nothing. It's actually not that expensive to fast travel. Seriously, it's not. But yeah, we'll go up here. We'll get that load. I think that'll be going. We should be able to get that done in this episode. Oh, from last episode, I forgot to... after we're done with last episode, remember I turned off speed violations. Let's turn those back on to make it a little bit more exciting. Options. I believe in you. You can load. You can do it. There it is. Gameplay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I need to mark where that load is. The freight market. That one right there. Yeah, 40 grand for that. That's pretty good right there. $53 a kilometer. That's one of our best ones. It's not our best one, period, but oh, I need to turn down the volume for me and my ears. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we haven't gone. This is gonna be a new area we haven't really been to yet. Man, truck dealer discovered. What's the speed limit here? It was 50, wasn't it? Yeah. We're up here in Sweden. I would love to go to... we're in Sweden, aren't we? Yeah, I'd love to go to Sweden. I've been to Finland. I know, not the same. I'm not saying... oh, I'm already going way too fast. I'm not saying those two are the same before someone gets offended. But they're in the same kind of region area-ish. I think it's right here, wasn't it? Supercut. Yeah, air conditioners. Okay. We've got some ones going to some places. But yeah, we're going to take some air. Do they need air conditioners in Norway? I guess it probably gets a little warm in the summer up there. All right, where are these ACs at? There the bad boys are right there. All right. This is kind of a little tight area here. Gotta watch it so I don't just slam into that fence. Go. I should get way over here because we're gonna have to dive out on this one. All right, before we get going too far, let's take a look at our navigation here, as I normally do. Okay. Yeah, we have a heck of a route ahead of us. Well, we're gonna discover those two. I'm not going that far out of the way to get to Oslo. Or Oslo. I don't know how to say it, guys. I'm sorry. That's closer, but I still think we'll see how it pulls if we want to. We'll consider it. We'll consider going there. We'll probably just need to take like a load from somewhere. I mean, if we get up in here, is that actually faster to go down through there? What does that do? Oh, that's farther there. Honestly, I don't know. All right, yeah. So we'll get that going down there, and then we'll discover these two, which would be great. Then maybe we can get something from here or from here, you know, one of these to, you know, a couple of these, do a couple short loads. But yeah, let's go ahead and, it says it's gonna take us 14. That's too long for an episode, I think. I don't know if I should do two-parters to keep it all in. I'm kind of leaning more towards doing more like multi-part episodes. Just, you know, keep recording until I get to 30 or 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a right up here. Someone said too in the comments that I should get a different truck. I actually think we should just get like really upgrade this truck. I don't know. I don't want to spend a ton of money on this truck either because eventually I do want to buy us just like a premier truck for us. We should probably do that at some point, but I also right now my main focus is like kind of multiplying our efforts to make more money, if that makes sense. I just want us to have the ability to make as much money as possible. This load pays, what is it, 50 grand? Yeah, 50 grand. All right, 28 hours to get there. Probably have to rest once, be my guess. Oh, that guy turned off. Thank goodness. I was a little worried I was going to hit him. All right, 70 for us here. Thought I was going to be able to pass this guy. The AC units are heavy. That's why we're getting paid so much. Well, I'm not going to be able to pass him for sure now. You better go a little faster though, because we're just... All right, he's pulling away a little bit now. He's struggling. He's struggling to get up to speed as well. Right. Yeah, this definitely a heavier load, the AC units here, but this is great. 53 bucks per kilometer. I'll take that any day of the week. I almost prefer doing the shorter loads because, you know, it doesn't feel like you're it's much more satisfying when you complete a really long load that pays like 100,000 or whatever. But there's something about just doing little short loads that pay really good by the kilometer. I feel like those ones make me happier. I feel like I'm getting paid more for the work I'm doing. Because I mean, if you think about it, in the same time that we could have done that $130,000 load, we could easily do 3 of these loads in the same distance, time, and all that sort of stuff. So this just seems like a better option anyways. Yeah, it's going to take us a hot minute to get there. Try not to get any tickets. It's going to be hard to get speeding tickets. Well, I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't have said that. Probably jinxed it. It's going to be harder to get speeding tickets with a heavier load. Let's see, that doesn't work. Oh, it's going to drop me to 50? Just 70. That's, oh, yep, there's the 50 right there. All right. All right, all right. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Goodness gracious. Lost all of our momentum. He, like, went way below 50 there. We gotta get around that jerk up there. Now we gotta catch back up to him. So by the time we catch back up to him, he'll be brake checking us and screwing us over some other way. Alright, there we go. Back up to 70, and he's long gone. Yeah, we definitely won't make it to the destination in 30 or 40 minutes, so it might be a little longer. We'll see how far we make it. We'll see. Since it says 13 hours, what do we determine that? What was the time scale? I can't remember. I should have written that down or something. Oh, he turned off. That's good. Get rid of that guy. I want to deal with that loser. That said 90 on it, which means 80 for us. That's good. Seems like the speed limits for these roads are a little bit higher than I would have thought, which is kind of nice as well. It said 70 on it. Why are we flipping back and forth so fast with these speed limits? All right, 77 should be fine. Nope, not anymore. It's an 80 now. All right. Good. Keep the speed going. See, now we're just kind of cooking along. If we can just keep doing this, we'll be making some progress. This will be good. That says 70. Crap on a stick. Let's drop our speed slowly and hope we don't pass the police. That's going to make us back up to 80. Why, with all the weird speed changes, drives me crazy. We're doing okay on fuel. We'll probably stop and get fuel at the same time that we rest, because we'll have to rest at some point, I think. Just 70. A little faster on that corner there. Don't drop those AC units off. Why are you going? Why are you the way you are? Yeah, go get some fuel. Loser. All right, perfect. The loser part was maybe a little unnecessary. I didn't have to call him a loser, but he deserved what he was called. He knows what he did. All right. Where are we at right now? We're doing... Okay, we're doing good. Good. I'm tempted to go up there and grab that. I'm also really tempted to discover... I mean, it wouldn't... How much does that add? It adds quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, to go up there. That one's a little bit crazier to go up in there. This is just some wild roads that we have to go on. That's crazy stuff up here. Crazy stuff. This is Sweden, right? I'm not crazy about that, right? Now I have to Google it. Where's my phone? Am I wrong about this? No, I'm nervous, everyone. I swear this is... I know that this is Finland. I'm pretty sure this is Norway. Pretty sure this is Sweden. It's one of them. All right. Yeah. Going straight up here and discovering a we're just not gonna do. Let's just do the route. Let's just do the route. Way too hot. That is a tight corner here. Uh-oh. That car would do that. I thought we were screwed. This is tight for a truck. Goodness gracious. I gotta like come over here to get that around that. Holy smokes. This is wild right here. Wow, didn't like any bit of that. That was one of our tightest turns onto a highway we've ever done. Better watch out, car, because I'm coming in that lane. I have nowhere else to go. Pass me if you're mad about it. Oh, should we go discover that town? I don't know. I'm still back and forth about it. I mean, we're not going to finish this load all in one episode anyways, so we might we might just do it. Well, because eventually we'll probably get something up to like here, and we'll probably go up through there. Yeah, we're not going to do it. All right, I've made my final decision. Final decision is we're not going to do it. I have a feeling that most of this trip is going to be us trying to get up to speed, making a turn or an exit, and then trying to get back up to speed again. All right, good. That car yielded for me. That's good. I own this road. I don't have my phone near me. I was going to Google where Sweden is. Because now I'm paranoid that I'm just going to be wrong. I'm sure you guys are yelling at your screens if I am. It's like one of the things I'm the most paranoid about right now. To be fair, my life is pretty good if that's the worst thing I have to worry about is where Sweden is. Ooh, a little hot down the corner here. A little bit of breakage. Easy does it. Alright, let's open it back up. That's fine. We can pull punch. Yep. There we go. There we go. Excellent, excellent. You can do it, Mercedes. Struggling a little bit. Come on, old girl. You got it. I can get over right now, at least. All right, keep going, keep going. I wonder how many kilometers we put. We bought this truck new, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. How many kilometers you put. Are you going or not going? Those are the cars that piss me off the most. I turn on my turn signal so he just waits right in the middle of my, you know, right next to my trailer back there. Why are we going slow up here, guys? What's going on? That guy's turning off. I got places to be, guys. I cannot afford to slow down. We're just going to do some illegal passing. I'm coming back over. Yep, let me in. Can't afford to slow down for you guys. Cannot afford to lose the speed here. Oh, we got it fast. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If the heavy load is, yeah, you can get up speeding pretty quick if you're not careful about it. Because once you're going downhill, that extra weight really pushes you down. There's some of the police there. That's good that we slowed down for the police. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Gosh, where is Sweden? Where are we in Sweden? I don't even know where we're at. Oh, goodness. All right, we don't need to sleep yet. We are going to need to look for... That's going to get up there pretty quick. Our sleep is going to run out pretty quick. We probably should check for a spot here. Yeah, because it's not going to ton of them. We could stop there. That one's... I think this is going to be a good spot right here. That's on our side of the road. That's where we're going to try to sleep. And I think that'll get us all the way through. We started down here. Yeah, that's about halfway. Yep, that should be good. If we can push it to there, that's great. I think that's kind of where we have to push it. If we pass this one and then we start getting tired, I mean, we got to keep going, so. I think we'll be fine, though. Got cruise set. Here we go, yep. Here we go. Really, into my phone, I got all sorts of things to Google. How many hours? What is the time? I can't remember the time difference. Or how to convert it to how long this will actually take in real time. We need like a converter. It's weird not hearing the truck work. It's typically just full blast the whole time. Yeah, I do miss the UK with those 97 km/h speed limits for trucks. Do miss those times. Good times those are. Oh, you're gonna slow me back down. There we go. Hopefully the cars in front of us also believe that we should be going 77. Looks like this guy does not. Sorry, you must believe that 77 is the appropriate speed. Oh, it's 50 now. Good gravy. Slow way down. Thankfully the Swedish police, maybe they're the Swedish police. I don't actually know where we're at. I don't know what country we're in. I'm only like, the more I think about it, the less sure I am somehow. This truck, or this car needs to really get out of our way. There you go. All right, we'll try to get back up to speed now. It's the other problem with this route is no matter what we do, we pretty much are always going through towns and things. Broken down car over there or something? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Come on, old girl, you can do it. We need to get that extra 50 grand. This will allow us to be able to upgrade our garage and get 2 more spots in it. And then we won't have enough money to buy trucks and things for new drivers, but hopefully in the next couple episodes we'll be able to start getting some more drivers rocking and rolling. So drivers are doing pretty good. They're all making money. 70, well, thankfully we barely got up to this speed, so. There we go. All right. I like their speed signs here. They're a little bit more, for me, they seem a little bit more obvious. It was an interesting turn off right there. Didn't look like a sleep area. It wasn't marked as a sleep area, at least on the map. Keep rocking and rolling. It's an 80 zone for us. Perfect. We're not going to be able to get up to speed because we're going up a hill, but we can try. We're actually losing a lot of speed. She's struggling. Yep, she's a struggler. There we go. Get up there. Come on. All right, now you got to go down the hill. This is where we're going to have almost worse issues because we're going to be like a runaway train going down this hill. Yeah, the acceleration is rapid. Ooh, 89's a little fast. There we go, 88, I'll take that. We can't maintain it anyways. Can you imagine if they paid us like the real amounts that you get paid for these loads? You'd be like, yeah, 2 days worth of work. Yep, here's 1,500 bucks. It just took forever. Just be the worst game ever. That'd be brutal. I don't know, 1,500 might have been a generous amount. I guess if you own your own truck, it's probably not that far off. We're just gonna keep full sending it here. I'm tired of slowing down for their stupid garbage because it's gonna raise us back up to 80 right up here. Yep, see, there it is. Totally fine. Seems dumb to slow down for those little 70 zones. We're taking a risk for sure. But it's a very calculated risk. There's the police right there. I feel like as soon as you start like really speeding and you have traffic violations turned on, the game starts spawning cops everywhere. They're like, we can sense that you're violating the law. Ooh, I don't like this. Don't like this. Get going, bus. Better start cooking. Oh, loan installment. I got super scared about that. bus is gonna irritate me. Yep, 'cause that's a 70 we just entered, right? Yep. Really want to get around this bus. Now I don't have the speed to do it. Come on, bus. Come on, bus. Come on, bus. We're about to hit the 80 here. That was way too close to that bus. Oh, now the bus is going to pull away going up the hill anyways. Gosh, this everyone's so slow up the hill. Oh, come on. Please make it up the hill. I just want the truck to make it at this point. Holy smokes. Oh, all right, we can't lock the diffs. I don't know if that would help or not. Seemed like something we could do. Our truck is struggling. Come on, you're gonna have to shift in a second. You're just redlining this thing. Look at those RPMs in there. Everyone behind us is not passing us. I'm not in their lane. I don't know why they're scared to pass it. Oh, I see. We're about to go to one lane. That's fine. All right, I think you need to shift. I think your issue there was shifting. I think if you would have actually shifted up, I think we could have gone a little bit faster. Have you considered shifting? There you go. Have you tried shifting? Shifting's fun. Oh, we made it to our little sleep destination, which I actually think this is probably a good spot because we're not going very fast anyways, because we just made it to the top of a mountain. And the next place we'd be able to sleep is, I mean, I guess we could technically probably sleep at like one of those. Oh no, there's like a ways. That would be the next one right there. So yeah, we definitely need to stop here. But this is kind of nice here because at least, you know, we didn't give up a lot of speed to get here. So that's always a plus there. All right. Fuel's expensive up here. Goodness gracious. Goodness. I'm gonna try to get over in this parking area. A little too close to the road. I'd be terrified to sleep here in real life in a truck. All right. Take an old nappy. Oh, great. Now we get to drive. $9,400? Did you see that one? Way to go, Martin. And we're just going on the road, so you guys need to be careful out there, car. Because I got places to be. I don't care about your feelings. Income 11, 1,700 bucks. The Mark, that was a lot of money from him. That was great. That was excellent. 5,400 bucks from Boris. Holy smokes. See, our drivers are actually doing pretty good. That was pretty good. We went up like 17 grand just there in the sleeping time. All right, well, off we go again. I am having a feeling that we're not going to make it all the way there in this episode. Oh, too fast. You're too fast. You slow down there. Too fast for the curves. Too fast for all of it. Easy. Okay. So, here's the issue. There's kind of two schools of thought here. We have a long way to go. This is going to be a pretty exciting route. We haven't done it before. So I'm thinking, you know, because we're not even quite halfway there. I'm thinking we get ready to call it an episode here soon because we're 28 minutes in. We're about to be 30 in. I think we call it an episode and we do this as a two-parter. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, we'll go a little bit further. But, oh, it's at 80 now. Yep, we can go faster. There's a tunnel up here. Look at that fun little tunnel. All right. Anyhow, yeah, so I think we'll do it as a two-parter because we haven't really driven up here, excuse me, before, so it'll be kind of fun. But yeah. All right, Yeah, I think this is where we'll end this one. Yeah, this is a good spot to end here. We're in a tunnel. We're speeding. I need to slow down. Let's get me up to 88. We'll take that. Our adventures from last episode, and I was right. We were driving through Sweden, which you guys already knew that. I was just confused. We're going to Norway. We are on our way to Norway. So let's just keep rocking and rolling. We should just be good to go. We're gonna keep hoping for the best and doing our things. We got a few turns coming up, including this turn right here, I suppose. Oh, trailer damage 14%. You gotta be kidding me. How come we didn't get fined for that? Is it just trailer or the load? Oh boy. Load's 3%. All right, that's gonna cost us a little bit. You know what? But mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm a little nervous to load. If I hit load game. Oof. What about autosaves? Is there not any autosaves? Oh yeah, show autosaves. Duh. That's the most recent one. 12:30 Friday, 12:36. I think that's when we slept, which we just finished sleeping. So you know what? Let's load that one. Wait, no, let's do this. Let's go back. Let's save the game over this, because we know we're not going back to. That's worst case scenario. We can go back to that. All right, now let's load the game. Show autosaves. Yeah, let's load there. All right, that should be. Yes, that should be right before we slept. I've never reloaded the game to avoid damage that we've caused. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's right before we get fuel and sleep. Perfect. So, why are we not moving? What is happening? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't in gear for some reason? That was stupid. All right, we're good now. We didn't lose hardly any progress because, yeah, we just lost, because this is where we crashed, is right here. So we just lost a little bit. So nothing too severe. And hopefully our drivers made, so look at our money too. We're at 137. It's going to go down to 135 after we gas up. And then we made a bunch from our drivers when we slept. So, whoopsie daisies though. You know, what can you do? Sometimes you just crash. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, I don't want to lose the money on this load if I can avoid it. All right, let's get fueled up. The gas here is expensive. I remember that. Need a sip of coffee to calm me down after this terrifying, horrific crash that we were just involved in. We got head on with a bus. 1353. That's gonna put us to 135-ish. Right? Yeah, 135, 653. All right, boom, sleepy time. Now we wake up. 87.50. That's not as much as you made last time, Martin. Last time we made 9 grand off you. So, and Martin P is leveled up. That's always good news. What else we got? Income $1,700 from Eric. We didn't make quite as much money out for drivers, but we did pretty good. So that's all right. I'll take that still. Oh, 5,600. Yeah, that was about what Boris made last time. Good work, Boris. Any other news down there? Nope. All right. Now, one thing I want to check real quick with our company driver managers. So Martin P just leveled up. Long distance is topped out. So let's get your ADR stuff done, and then we'll work on getting you some more stuff going. Because you're working on your ADR right now. You're gonna get your last long distance here soon. You're still working towards long distance. You're about to get your last one. These guys are great. These guys are great. Yeah, this is what they're making us a day. Martin P's killing it. I thought Marcus was doing a little better than that, but Martin's killing it. So keep doing good stuff, Martin. All right. Let's try not to crash this time. Yeah, we got our lights on. Those are bright, so we don't need those. Okay. It's about to be an 80, isn't it? Is it about to be an 80? Yeah, it's an 80 now. All right, we'll take 87. That's fine. Keep cooking along. Yeah, we drove through this tunnel already, but after this, we're pretty much where we were at. So that's good stuff. That's good stuff. We're at no damage on our trailer, which is also good. Because I'd like to make the most off of this load as possible. Because 3% off of 50 grand, it's not crazy. I don't know what they charge you for the trailer. It's most of the load being damaged that costs you the money. But it still is not good. Not guten. That's for sure. None of the guten. All right. I believe guten is that's good in German. I'm sure I'm just saying it wrong, but yeah, I think that's what that is. All right, so here's where we know we need to easy here. Easy. That same bus gonna be there? Nope. All right. That'd be kind of funny. Round 2 with the bus. We have to exit here anyways. Actually, we need to get a little speed for this. This is uphill. Not too much speed that we lose it, but we do need to get some speed. We'll make it up the hill there. This is a very complicated traffic endeavor here. Not gonna lie. You would like almost have to have a GPS to know where you need to be going for this. I mean, I guess there's signs, but still. All right. This is, yeah, and then moving our roundabout up here. Oh, income, 731 from Ethan. Not bad, Ethan. We'll take it. It's profit. It's profit, Ethan. We'll take profit. We're good with any profit from our drivers. Better, more profit, it's better profit, but you know, you get it. You guys get it. Ooh, a little hot on that one. A little hot, a little hot. Watch that. This is tight. Gosh, dang it. We got another big curve coming up. Do we exit the highway right away? This, I think, is one of the weird ones where we do some crazy stuff. Yeah, we exit up here again anyways. Just craziness. That truck got out of our way. That was very kind of him. But yeah, we exit up here, so we'll just, right as we get up to speed here, we'll be exiting again, so it doesn't matter. None of it matters. About as perfect as we could get. A little too close to that barrier at the end, but other than that, that was pretty good. Looks like we got a toll coming up here. Toll road start. I don't think this is the border. Maybe it is. Maybe we can take a look at the map here. Oh, it is the border. Never mind. This is the border crossing. That's the toll road right there. See, I know there's a toll road somewhere, but yeah. Okay, we're doing good. We made a little bit of progress here today. We started here for that load. We still have quite a ways to go. It'd be nice if they just build a road. I'm sure there's mountains right here, but just build a tunnel straight through it, make it easier for us. And we are the most important thing. So there's that. I should slow down at the border. Yeah, yep, 50. Yep, let's slow down. Let's slow her down. We're gonna have to stop here, I believe. Auto pass? Can we go through the auto pass? Oh, all right. As long as it's not. Yep, we're good. I don't care about the truck. Oh, it is a toll. That was stupid. We should have gone through the auto pass. Don't do it, truck. Are you kidding me? All right. That one should not have been our fault. That is ridiculous. Thankfully, it just did 1% damage to our truck itself. You gotta be kidding me. Crash vehicle offense for that? Get the heck out of here. They're out of control. That's wild. That's wild. They were coming into my lane. Do they not know how roads work? That truck driver definitely didn't. Goodness gracious. See, that stuff irritates me right there. If they come into your lane, you should not, you know, get a crash offense for it. You know, matter of fact, they should get you, like, you should get like a little bit of insurance money to pay for your truck repairs. That's what I think you should get. I was worried we weren't getting up to speed, but it doesn't matter anyways because we have a roundabout here. Oh, come on. Come on, you guys can get going through it. See? Because of the stupid AI drivers. AI drivers are my nemesis in this game. Gosh, dang it, they're the worst. I haven't had a truck pull into my lane like that before. It's usually buses. Buses love to do it. I'll be driving on a 2-lane highway, minding my own business, all of a sudden they hit me from the side. And I'm like, what? And they're like, crash vehicle offense, it's your fault. How dare you exist in the world? That's basically how I feel about it. But anyhow, let me tell you how I really feel. Just it's this whole episode of speed. I hate AI traffic. Oh man. Oh, it does bother me though. I hate that so much. All right. Yeah, I don't really want to go around it. So we're gonna go this way. Look at that. Save us a little bit of time there. It's a little shortcut there. We've earned a shortcut. We earned that shortcut from our crash disasters. I wish it was like Farming Simulator where you can get like a mod where you can add money in. I just add that $400 right back. Oh, just the worst. Just the worst. All right. These ones are always super tight. That one on the right, at least we don't have to take that one. Those ones on the right, those are the bad ones. But I think this one up here is going to be a little bit better, maybe. We'll see. All right, let's see what we got going. Yeah, this is much better over here. Much wider turn. That was close. Oh, that one was tough because like I think I was fine on my speed if I had a normal load, but that heavy trailer back there, as you start to turn, this really starts pushing your truck. All right, I'm coming into this lane. Watch out. You guys do the same thing to me, so I don't feel bad about it. All right. You want to pass me, AI car? Want to pass me? You think you can pass me? Boom! No passing. I got you. Because guess what? There's no rules because you guys don't follow them. So I can do whatever I want. See, I'm just gonna complain. All right, I've pitched my fit and I've had my little tantrum. Now I will calm down. How are we looking on our drive too? Yep. Now we're just heading straight down. We're pretty much on this road. There's a couple of weird turnoffs. Like, what is going on here? What's the reason for this? Where is that going? Ocean. Where is it going? Where could it be going? There's a boat there. Where does that boat go to? Oh, that's where that's at? That doesn't make sense. I guess there could be a harbor that goes through right there. Is there water up there? All right, now I gotta go. Now I gotta pull up my map here. Okay. All right. Yep. There is water that goes all the way up there on the real map. I have it pulled up. It's good. It's good. Okay. I believe them now. We could go to here, drive to there, take a boat to there, and avoid all of the driving. What if I wanted to do that? Oh, it didn't like me do that. What if I went there first? No, it still doesn't believe that that's possible. The problem is those boats might take a while. How much longer do we have on our route? Now, that would have been kind of smart, actually. Instead of going this way, we could have gone into Oslo, or Oslo. I don't know how to say it. I'm not even going to pretend like I know. Or even better, we could have gone from Linkoping down to here. We got to pay attention to the boats out here. There's boats going every stinking which way. And we could have gone down to here and then a boat right into there. I love boats because I don't have to drive, but we're kind of committed to driving at this point, so. All right, I guess we'll do it. We'll drive. But we'll see what kind of trips are out there that we can maybe work the ferry system a little bit. We'll see what we got available. Yeah, this makes sense. We're going across the bridge right now. The water goes under us and then up into Oslo or whatever it is. Probably should look up that pronunciation so they just continue to say it wrong, but it's more fun to just continue to say it wrong. tunneling through. We're getting ready to come to a toll area here. We're going to one of the fast pass lanes. I've had enough of this garbage. Speeding offense. Oh, crap. All right. Well, I guess we kind of earned that one. Toll paid. Yeah, those are way better. I say, let me guess, car, you're not going to let me in, huh? Yeah, but if I would have hit you, the game would have still blamed me for it. All right. I got to calm down about the AI traffic here. Those tolls are way better. The fast pass ones where they still have the gate are kind of obnoxious. I like that one that you can just kind of cruise through. That was a cheap toll too, $7, €7, whatever it is. Easy peasy. Just gotta keep making progress here. But yeah, we'll deliver this episode for sure. And then that'll be kind of our goal. We'll just get in there and see if we can't get this delivered, and then we'll probably call it an episode there. Next episode, we should be able to upgrade our garage, and then we'll see how much. Well, then we need to pick up another load to hopefully discover more cities and make a little bit more money, so we can buy some more trucks. But our company's pretty good. I mean, right now we have what, 8 drivers? So we own 8 trucks plus our trucks, so 9 trucks, 8 drivers. I mean, that's pretty good. I was gonna say cruise, but then we lost a little bit of speed there. 80 again. Yeah, we're struggling. We are struggling with this load. Heavy load though, to be fair. Got to keep the pedal pinned and hope for the best. Losing speed. Come on now. Once we get to the downhill part of this, it'll be fine. Which I'm assuming there's going to be a downhill part. Come on, truck. Come on, old girl. We're still going uphill. Goodness gracious. Maybe it'll be like when we were delivering those vaccines and we went uphill across an island. I felt like we went uphill the whole way. And on the other side of the island, when we got there, after going uphill the whole time, we were still at the ocean level. I was like, what? That's not how that works. Doesn't make any sense to me. And here's the downhill part where the truck's gonna become a runaway truck. It's fine. It's what it is. We'll set cruise at like 87 and hope for the best. 89 will do it, sure. It's fine. Income 32,000. Driver Marcus Z. He must have been working for a while on that load. 32 grand. Way to go, Marcus. Yeah, I bet Marcus has leveled up. Holy smokes. Holy buckets. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, we got to take an exit? Sure. Right as I get up to speed, it's that weird exit stupid thing where this thing goes straight into the ocean and it's dumb as can be. Not this one. No, it's the next one. So, oh, actually, it is this one. It's the only way you can go about this. We're gonna lose some speed on this. Come on, get her going. Actually, this wasn't us. I thought we'd be dead in the water on that one. By that point, you can't afford to yield. Oh, trailer damage. Sorry, I clipped that back there. That was my bad. Let's go real quick here because one of our drivers is killing it. Marcus Z. He's still working at ADR. Yeah, he leveled up, got his next ADR one there. So he's man. He's resting. That's the Volvo. How many miles we bought this new. We put 17,000 kilometers in this thing. That's crazy. 836 kilometer. He's killing it. All right, what is he doing? He's taking oil filters. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I like that I can see it there. I wish I could see what the payout was supposed to be for him, but all right, they're doing good. They're doing good. That's good. Yep. I can set my training policy. I shouldn't be able to set my training policy. It doesn't make any sense. All right. Off we go. I feel like we get tired really fast. Is our driver just like exhausted constantly? Just a negative attribute of our guy? I feel like we're more tired than we should be by this point. But if we'd taken all the ferries, we could have gotten there in one episode, and I think we still could have made it on time. It would have been more money for sure, because we had to, you know, it probably would have been $5,000 for the ferry tickets, but in the interest of time, it probably would have been well worth it. Yeah, we'll see where we can take ferries to and do that sort of stuff here. I'd like to stay up kind of in the Scandinavian region up here and keep discovering stuff and things like that. Oh, it's always uphill with this game. Always uphill. Make sure our trailer down. Yeah, just to the trailer. Yeah, so that shouldn't be too bad. They mostly just bill you for the cargo. The cargo, if you damage half of it, you lose half your money pretty much. Here we go. This is starting to go downhill, it looks like. This is crazy. This driving up here in real life would be absolutely insane. I would love it so much. Not in a truck. I wouldn't want to take a truck up here, but all right, we got another fast pass toll thing coming up here. All right, let's not get a speeding ticket this time. I probably should start slowing down now. That says 50. Yeah, let's get. Yeah, that should be good right there. €10. Those tolls are super cheap, to be fair. That's kind of nice. All right, and no speeding ticket that time. That was good. Hopefully we're just going to trend downhill until we get to our final destination. We haven't even made it to the first... We have so much further. We have to go down. We have so much further to go. we are so screwed. We might just take... Honestly, I might pull off and take this boat to here and then up to there. I'm dead serious. I mean, because we could take it right there and then hop right back on a boat and get over there. That might be the way we do it. How much, because always, we're not going to make it this episode. Seriously. We have 9 hours to get there. Never mind. We have no choice. I've never been late on a job. It says we have a 4-hour drive left, but if we take the ferry over there, we're going to be way late. So, gosh, dang it. This is insanity. All right, let's see if I can calculate how long that's going to be for us to get there in this episode. I'm going to try to text and drive, which is always great. ETS2, stay on the road. Time scale. Oh, we're going way too fast. It's okay, it's uphill. Just keep that speed going. Put my phone back down. Yep, see, I'm glad we just kept that speed up. Just goodness gracious. Alright. Which means 3 seconds. Alright, so 1 minute is 3 seconds in real time. So, a little hot in the corners here. Let's take her down a notch. A little hot. All right, don't hit that truck. We're going way too fast. This is a little uphill, so we'll start losing a little speed here. We're good on fuel. We can't afford to stop to rest because we don't have time. All right, so yeah. So if 1 minute is 3 seconds, right? Keep going straight here. Hold on, I'm trying to read my phone and drive a truck too fast on these roads. Okay, maybe I should just pause. Let's just pause for a second here. All right. One in cities, cities it's different. I need to write this down and just have this on my desk. So, 1 in-game minute is 3 seconds of real time. So that means 60 in-game minutes an hour is 3 minutes. So, on the highway, 1 hour equals 3 minutes. City, 1 in-game minute is 20 seconds. Wow, that's way worse. All right, I'm mostly worried about the highway one. I'm not going to worry about the city one. So, all right, now I can... Oop. All right, now I can drive a little bit. So yeah, if 1 hour is 3 minutes, we have 3 hours left, plus in city time, so 3 hours left. That's 10 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna be a little over on this episode, but we're just gonna have to full send it. We'll just get there. We just gotta do it, you know? We can't make this, we're not gonna make it, it's not worth making this a 3-parter, so we're just gonna have to go for it. We got another stupid toll up here. Let's get over here for the fast passes. It says 70 there. Speeding offense, that's a cheap speeding offense. I don't care. Full send it. We got places to be. Toll paid, $7. Let's keep going. I gotta adjust my... There we go. So I can actually see what's going on in my mirrors. Perfect, that's much better. Yeah, can't afford to lose speed. We're going uphill right now, so there's that. All right, going. Speeding tickets are way cheaper out here. I would love to do this coastal drive again, like I said earlier. I would love to do this in real life. In a truck, it sounds terrible. All right, we're a little fast. It's okay. You know, watch this. Gotta start slowing her down. Wish the cruise is better at slowing down. Really, still 70 in this area? I guess probably because it's a tunnel. Please tell me we're going to discover this town as we drive through it. Yeah, there's no way we don't, right? There's no way we don't. Well, yep, there it is, discovered. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess we're literally driving through it, so that makes sense. Why are we going so slow? We're turning, that's why. Can't afford to lose all. What is going on up there? I swear, if there's not a traffic light up there, there's not. Why are you guys being stupid? Holy cow. I don't know what you guys are waiting for there. You guys are so dumb. He's just got his turn signal on. Just turn. How dumb are the people here? Oh my goodness. Stupid AI people, am I right? Unbelievable. Alright. At least we're doing good now. We've made it past that disaster. I think we'd still be sitting there waiting for that tow truck to move. Speeding offense. We're not going that fast. I mean, we're going a little fast. This is only $200. Alright, we're still going pretty fast. You should slow down, truck. Okay, your speed set to 57. There's a red light there. That's gonna have to slow down for that one. Oh, perfect timing. Don't you dare turn in front of me. Stupid AI car. All right. At least the speeding tickets are $200, you know? We've gotten 3 on this journey, so it's $600. No big deal. can't believe that driver made 30 grand. That was impressive. All right, keep going, keep going. All right, we're off to an 80 again, so here we go. All right. Now we're just gonna make it into our last little town areas. We have what, 2.5 hours? So it's 7.5 minutes. So this will be probably about a 40-minute episode. So a little bit longer, but you know, we get a 20-minute. We're out there sometimes a 40-minute. What can you do? You know, this is how it goes. We're so close to getting there. We don't need to look at the map anymore. We just need to keep driving. Keep on driving. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Just some straight up Finding Nemo stuff. But we're not swimming. If we're swimming, we've done something. Something's gone terribly wrong if we have to swim in this episode. I'm just gonna be honest about that. So hopefully no swimming. I mean, it's possible. We're near the ocean, but hopefully we don't need to be swimming anywhere. All right, 87 I'll take. I think I can negotiate most of these curves at 87, so. Hopefully it's just downhill the rest of the way. That would be great. So I feel like we've been climbing for a while. I really wish Police Simulator Patrol Officer, I really wish that game had wheel support. That game would be absolutely just perfect if it had wheel support. It'd be a little tricky when you like hopped out of your car to go do something if the wheel was in front of you, but yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be worthwhile. A roundabout? You gotta be kidding me. Why we got roundabouts going on here? That bus better just cook it through that roundabout. I also got a comment about my speeding. Someone said to drive, it was on an earlier episode. They said I should try to drive the speed limit more to make it more realistic. If you're watching for realism's sake, you're gonna be disappointed. You should not watch me play this game for realism. You will be thoroughly disappointed. I'm just going to be completely honest with you on that one. No promises of realism, that's for sure. Alright, no, I don't like that. It's uphill, looks like. Really want to crash into that bus, teach that bus a lesson. That bus hasn't done anything to us, but his brothers have. No, he knows what his brothers did, probably. What's a 50 here? You gotta be kidding me. Why is it a 50 here? I know we're getting ready to go towards a little toll area, but 50 really? 50? They dropped that to 50 early this time. Why is it still 50? Don't like this. What's 80 now? Sorry, bus, I'm getting in front of you. At all costs. Yeah, it's 80 now here. Okay. Excellent day. This is kind of a cool tunnel through here. It's very rugged. Very cool. I wonder how accurate these routes are to like tunnels and stuff in real life, like how they look and things like that. Very curious about that. I'd definitely be interested to see. All right, 1 hour left. That means theoretically we should be there in 3 minutes. Some of that will be in town driving though, so that's part of the problem. But 70 kms left. Because like these tunnels would be cool to drive through in real life. It just literally looks like they just bored through the rock and they didn't. That was it. Boom. And some of these high bridges would be super cool too. There's a photo point. Going the other direction, that is. Makes sense. It'd be beautiful up here. All right, starting to go downhill again. Excellent. Keep going. 44 kilometers left. Making really good progress now. Don't need gas. Pretty close to needing sleep, but we'll obviously have to make it to our destination. We've talked about that. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's on the map. That means we're getting close. All right, how are we looking for our approach here? Where do we got to go here? All right, of course, we got to go into town there, and then we got to loop back around. It's perfect. We're so close. We're getting there. We are getting there. We really need the 50 grand. And that'll get us, that'll put us pretty flush, too, in our pockets. That actually should give us enough to at least buy a truck next episode, too, in addition to the garage upgrade. That would be fantastic if we can do that. I'm going to start recording some of these ahead of time because I'm out of town for 2 weeks for an event. So I got to make sure I got content out and ready to go for you guys. So I got to do some pre-recording and stuff like that. Which just means I'll be a little bit behind on comments. Alright. Exit's coming up. Can't go straight if we wanted to anyways. Come on, old girl. So close. So close. This part will take us forever to get there. Why is this hill so tricky for you? Oop, oop, oop. Oh, took out that sign there. I think I just clipped it. We take a left here? Yeah, we do. Crap. Close. You can almost taste the money we're about to make. Though, just as a disclaimer, you should not eat money. Just want to make sure you guys knew that. If you didn't, well, I don't know what to do for you. No eating money, okay? Alright, even if you really want to. Alright, yeah, where are we going to put this? 90 XP, where do you want it? Easy peasy, we got it. We'll take the extra 90. Yeah, we'll do it. We got it. Polar fish. Are these ACs to keep your fish cool? I guess that makes sense. Should have known that. Oh, this is going to be a tricky one, actually. This is going to be a very difficult one to put this trailer here. There's not a lot of space here. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we were ready for this. Am I going to hit that? Barely missed it. Our trailer's not in a good position right now. Alright, we're gonna have to do some out of cab work in here if we're gonna make this. So we flipped it around. Alright. This one definitely is a 90 XP. Some of them are easy. This one I thought was gonna be one of those. This one definitely you earn your 90 XP for this one. Oh, the trailer turns too. I didn't even know that as we were driving. That's actually going to make this a lot easier than I thought. Oh, right there? You'll take it right there, huh? All right. Well, allow me. Yeah, they didn't bill us for the damage to the trailer. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we got up another level. We started just in time. We might bump up another high value one. That'd probably be good. All right, here we go. Excellent. We're doing great. So we got some money in the bank. Everything is going good. We had a truck driver last episode deliver a load worth 30 grand that he got for us. So yeah, we have some things to upgrade, I think. This one, we are going to upgrade this garage. Oh, it's only 100,000. I thought it was 150. Even better. They might have just transported us there. I don't actually know. Better it's loading some sort of cutscene. One of the two things is about to happen, though. That's for sure. All I can tell you is that things are loading and things are happening. So, yeah, what can you do? I believe in you. Come on. I might get some more of the expansions, too, as we get, you know, further along in the series and get those. So that way there's just more stuff, you know, more areas for us to go and things for us to do and what you have, yeah. Come on now. Come on now, you can do it. I don't know what you're loading. I'm assuming you're loading my new garage. Yep, there it is, all upgraded. All right. I don't really need to see it. Can I hit escape and not see it? Okay, good. So that one's large now. All right, so we can get 2 more people. So we need to look into trucks. You have $132,000. Is there like cheaper right-handed ones? Oh, there are some right-handed ones that are not bad. It doesn't really matter for them, right? Left-hand are more normal. For that condition of that thing is terrible. That one's in good condition. 160 horsepower is not a ton. What's that one got? 476 horsepower. It's in pretty good condition as well. That one's definitely one I want. Yeah, let's buy that one. And then you should deliver it to Berlin. Right there. Okay. We have 67,000. Was there good? I'll buy a right-hand truck. I don't care that much. Ooh, 83. That one's a little too expensive. 520. Let's go back to the left-handers. There was that other one that's in good shape. 55 grand's not bad. 360 horsepower. Eventually, we're going to upgrade all of our trucks anyways. What does this one got? 480. It's not that much different. That'll put us pretty tight with money. So let's hold off. I'd rather buy a little bit better truck anyways. So let's hire a driver for that other truck. I want to hire a driver. They're all going to be 1.7. So you already have 2 long distancers, though. There's not any like better than that, are there? Yeah, they're not good. You already kind of have what I'm after in a driver in terms of what you got going. So let's hire you. And you're going to go to Berlin. And you're going to go right there. Okay. Excellent. Let's go home. Company. Manage drivers. Our new guy, Matthew P. Long distance. Get those babies working out. You're doing your ADR stuff. You're doing ADR now as well. You're still doing, yeah, so that's good. I think things are going good. Driver ratings are getting up there for these guys too. They're going up slowly. Okay, I like that. We're doing really good, guys. Real good. Like super duper, super good. Now we need to find a job. Let's look at the freight market here. Is there anything like good out of here? That's actually a pretty good load. That gets us a couple. It gets us back down here, which is not really where I want to go. Oh, that takes the terrible route, but we can take boat and then a boat across there and skip all that. Should we try that and then maybe discover some things along the way? Like John Kaping? That's a double? Holy crap, that's a double too. How much does that weigh? Where does that one need to go? Oh, that's not a bad little one there. That one doesn't pay very much though. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm leaning. Is there anything out of here that's real good? 64 grand, where's that? Oh, never mind, we don't want that one. 31. That's way too much for that. All right, let's just go, yeah, price per distance. Let's just go the whole world. What's the best one? Holy smokerinos. 70 bucks a kilometer. That's a heavy load though. And we've already been to all those places. Oh, that'd be such a good load though, 67 grand. I think we're not gonna do that one. Let's get a load out of here. I think that's a good one. I think we can kind of work the system a little bit. So, because that one's going where? Yeah, I think this one we can take a boat to here, and then we can drive to there, take a boat across, and then just drive down that. I think that'll actually work really well, and we can skip the whole disaster drive. Yeah, so let's go ahead and set that as our GPS location. We haven't pulled doubles. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. I was like, that wasn't ideal. Let's get in the truck here. Why didn't it set that as my GPS location? Yeah, that. Is it right here? Maybe. Oh, it is. Polar fish. Yeah, it's right here. That's why they didn't set it. You're like, you're already there, you idiot. All right, let's see. Freight market. Yeah, that's the one. Because where does that go? Yeah, we don't want that one. That one's a terrible one. Yeah, we're going to take that one. Oh, it's right behind us. Kind of. I mean, it is technically right behind us, but we can't just back straight into it here. Nice, got it. All right. We're not used to hauling doubles, that's for sure. What are we hauling? Are we hauling fish? We have 30. We're perfect. We have a lot of time to get there. Frozen octopi. What a very specific thing to haul. Okay. So, we're going there. We're going there. Nope, we don't need to go there twice. We're going there. We're getting on a ship. That ship will take us to here. And then we're going to drive around to here and go across to here, to Gothenburg. And that'll get us 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to get us like 5 discoveries as well. But yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do it. Because then we don't have to drive this whole distance. It saves us all of that disaster. So I think that's going to be worth it. All right. Try to get out of here without crashing. Oh, it's going to be easier said than done. We're already cutting it way too tight on that corner. Yeah, I don't care about the truck. I was so busy looking at my mirror. All right, how are we looking for damage? Just on the truck. That's fine. That's fine. I thought we were already at 3% damage. That's okay. Doesn't matter. And this thing doesn't feel too heavy either. So the octopi are apparently octopuses, octopusize. Anyhow, I know they're octopi. I'm just making up words now. But apparently they're not the heaviest of heavy, which is good. I just got to remember to take everything extra wide. And we need to sleep anyway, so timing is going to work out perfect. Dare I cut the roundabout? It's a risk. Well, we got to get over there, it looks like. It looks like it's divided. I still think that was better than trying to take this around the roundabout. Get a sip of water there. All right, I'm trying to pre-record some videos. I got a couple trips coming up. I've honestly been really enjoying this. Like I got the videos I needed for at least Euro Truck Simulator for the next week, because I'm gonna try to do 4 of these a week. I got those ones done, but I'm just like, I just want to keep going. I'm loving the progress we're making. Feels good to accomplish things, and it's fun to drive the truck. It's a strangely addicting game. Strangely addicting. All right. Well, we're not taking this roundabout at 80. We're gonna take close to 80, but not full 80. That was way too fast for that roundabout, but I felt pretty good about how we handled it. Oh, it's a 53 here. So, I don't know how to get to the port. Before we get ourselves in like a really bad position, that's a trucking company there. The ship's gonna be over there. All right, so how do we get into the ship area? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right, we need to be back on the road. I see it now. It finally gave me something to do on there. But now there's like 1,000 other vehicles trying to get to the ship as well. After this truck. Should be good. There's the police. Don't hit the police. My guess is the police would be angry if we hit them. Alright, and it says to go around to get to that port, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I would have never figured this one out. Oh boy, where are we at here? Oh my heavens. Do I need to go? How do you get to this ship? The entrance is directly to our left. It says to drive around on this, at least it looked like on the map. That's the trucking company. That kind of looks like an entrance. I am so confused about this disaster. All right. Let's not hit that. I can't go that way, so let's... Oh, gosh darn it. Let's make a loop here. And then we're doing all this doubles. Not only can we not find where we're going. Why is there so much traffic down here? Like, why is everyone driving down here, you know? All right, let's try to go this way. Just wanted to get in the cab here. All right. Oh, that's the way off the ship, it looks like. Well, that makes sense. I'm trying to get on the ship, you stupid game. Alright, let's take it nice and wide. There's the way onto the ship. Excellent. All right. Yes, take me there. Yes. Travel time is 9 hours. All right. I still think this is a lot faster. All right. Let's take a look at our timing here. We still have 29 hours to get there. And I'm assuming the map has rerouted me. Yes. Yes, 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 it has. All right, perfect. Excellent. And we'll have to discover that as we're going through. Okay. And we have 29 hours to get there, and it says we are 10 hours away. We are doing so darn good. And we cut off 500 kilometers is what that just cut off. See, I knew that would be worth it. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like pulling doubles. I have to think a lot more. A lot more thinking involved with doubles. Alright. But yeah, this isn't too heavy. Does it say how much it weighs? Doesn't job. Oh, there we go. 22,000. kgs. All right. So it's about 22 metric tons. Not freedom tons, but metric tons. All right. Let's cruise along here. Hopefully 58 is not a speed offense in town here. How much should we pay for that ferry? I don't remember that. It's the other thing I should probably pay attention to. Because didn't we have like 67,000? Was that a $5,000 ferry? That almost doesn't make it worth it, but I think it's still worth it. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm much happier with the route we took here. Much happier. I'll probably, well, I have to do some off camera. I might have to do some off camera. I do want to finish this episode if I can. I'm always back and forth whether I should do anything off camera or not, but I think this one I might have to do a little bit off camera. Yeah, where are we? We're right there right now. We're in, this is Denmark. Yeah, we're in Denmark. All right. Perfect. Yep. We should be able to discover, well, we're going into Gothenburg, so we'll definitely discover Gothenburg, come out of there. Jönköping, we'll probably dump the trailer here, or maybe we'll come out here, dump the trailer here, go back into Jönköping, and then discover it, and then we'll try to drive through Vaxjo, discover that, before heading down to Karlskrona. So yeah, we'll get a couple discoveries in. And honestly, 5 discoveries on a route is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. You can do it, truck. I believe in you. Continue your accelerations. Of course, we're going to get up to speed right as we're going to have to exit up here. And these exits and hairpin turns are going to be super fun with the doubles. So let's see how this is going to go. So far, this is going far better than I thought. Let's wait for that truck to go. All right, now's our time to shine. Are you kidding me? That was so dumb, that car. Yes, at least they didn't fine me for that one, but yeah. Oh, income, $1,600 from our driver. Good job, Ethan. You probably paid for part of our ferry fee for our load that we're doing here, but that's okay. It's all got to be done. All right. Alrighty. Going. Doing good. We'll get there eventually. As soon as we get up to speed, I'm sure it'll be time to get on the boat. Probably not, actually. I think we'll be able to get up to speed here for a little bit. And we'll see how much time that, I mean, because that 9 hours includes ferry, because now it's got the ferry included. This is a shorter ferry, though, so I bet 3 hours of this is going to be on that ferry. But yeah, this is way faster than if we would have driven on those nightmare roads, especially with the doubles. Oh, 70. Goodness gracious. Let's drop those speeds down a little bit there. Yep, 78 will do. And I'm gonna need to get over here in a second. Like soon. In a second. Come on, yellow car. Sorry, truck behind me. Had to do it. I kind of need both lanes anyways to turn, so I'm gonna have to make this wide. Oh gosh, just a disaster. Come on now. There we go. All right. Excellent. This ferry looks far easier to get on. Yeah, right here. Don't even have to get on a ferry. Okay. Yep, that's where we want to go. This goes to there too. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go there. 3 hours, 677 bucks. Yeah, there's no way that one was that much money. I wonder what it was. From there to there, I would guess if this is 677, I bet that one was 2,500 bucks or something like that. Yeah, 5 hours left. All right, so that's evaluate what we got going on here. So we have a fair ways to go. I think I'm gonna go off camera here for a bit. I'm gonna get us around. I'm gonna discover John Kaping, and then I'll bring you guys back in to finish out maybe the rest. I think that's a good thing to do. So that's the plan. So I'll see you guys here in just a second. All right, welcome back in, everyone. We're still going strong. So where we're at now, we're right here. I discovered John Kaping, and I also stopped at the shop here, and I repaired our truck. Just a couple $1,000s for that. No big deal. And I spent $11,000 upgrading to the best engine we can get as of right now. We can't get a better engine until level 20. But I was pretty happy with that. So I didn't know I'd give us a percentage of this. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we have never been to Switzerland, Slovenia, Slovakia, Serbia. We've got a lot we haven't been to. Anyhow, yeah. So yeah, we have like an extra 100, just over 100 more horsepower, which you can feel the difference. So it's great. But yeah, so once we get here, we're actually going to go straight because we needed to discover Vax Joe. Since we have the turn there anyways, that actually might not be too bad to do it that way. So, yeah, but everything's going well. Oops, easy does it. Yeah, you can definitely, you can feel it. There's a little bit more power. Truck's having less issues accelerating with the load on, and it's pretty darn good. Let's get 88, just keep cooking along here. Put on our brights if we want to. I don't think we really need them. Also, I'm too scared to get a violation for it, so there's that. What in the nightmare is happening up here? 30? Thank goodness they didn't find us going through that. That would have killed us. Or would have bankrupted us right there. Yeah, I figured we've been working hard. We deserve a better engine. So that's what I got us. It sounds better too. It sounds more throatier and deeper, and like it means more business, which is great. So yeah, considering we're not going to probably, I thought about not putting any money into this truck, but for one, it's 11,000 bucks. No big deal really in the grand scheme of things. We make that easy in any load. So I knew we'd make it back. And the second part that kind of hit me was like, oh, chill out, dadgum Scandinavian police. And the second part that I kind of thought about is it's going to be a while until we upgrade this truck, or we get a new truck. So eventually we'll kind of go shopping and we'll just buy the most premier primo. That'll probably be a whole episode as us truck shopping. We got like now $300,000-$400,000 that we can just burn, you know. All right, we do have a turn coming up, so let's go a little easy on it here. And I'm less worried about losing speed because I know this thing can. This thing can recover. Oh, we got the Sightseer achievement. Discover at least 15 Scandinavian, and I went away before I could read the rest. I'm gonna go here because I want to see if I can see how fast we are off the line against this guy. Oh, he smoked us. Off the line, he smoked us. That's okay. We'll get you on the next one. I don't know why I thought that would go any different. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was gonna go any different than that. I'm looking for. We're damage is fine, right? Yeah, we're all good. All zeros on there. All right, there's the police are up ahead. That could have been worse. But no problem. We'll get up to speed again. Eventually. Go. Yeah, we're getting better at the doubles, that's for sure. The next trailer we're gonna have is gonna be regular, and we're gonna be just taking corners as wide as can be. A little hot on that one. Little hot. Yeah, oh yeah, 6. We're not far at all. I was like, how far are we? We're getting close. Gosh, I love the sound of this truck. I just am really happy with it. And besides, you know, our Mercedes has never done us any wrong, so it kind of deserves to be the way it is. And it's done good. We're gonna have to get it to like our best driver. Like our drivers, like that's what they're competing for is our truck. Or when we go to upgrade our truck. Pretty good challenge. The highest earning driver gets our truck. Oh, 80. Speed her up a little bit. This is gonna be a pretty premier truck. We put probably 50 grand into this truck. We bought it new. Yeah, downshift there. Oh, it freaked out because it still had the cruise set like 78. Yeah, you can go a little faster than that. I like that it actually did something to control it though. 687, 88 set cruise. There we go. That's right where I want you, right there. I wonder if a better transmission would help the cruise slow it down faster. Oh, darn it! I was about to slow down. Anyhow. All right, mute the mic there for a second. I had to sneeze. Thought I did it pretty smoothly though. I don't know if a sneeze can be smooth or not, but that one was as smooth as they come. Have to deal with these losers up here. These uncommitted drivers to not driving crazy fast. Don't make me pass you with my doubles. They're tempting my... Oop, no passing zone. A little rough here. Oh, we're cruising too. Let's get over behind Just kind of sneak in here real quick. Yeah, easy does it. Easy does it. Let's give that lumberjack there a little room. All right, we're coming into town stuff, so I should probably just be patient, huh? Holy smokes. Why'd you slow down that rapidly? Goodness gracious. And that was, I felt like, unnecessarily fast slowing. Oh, come on. You don't have to stop. It's flashing yellow. Let that be a lesson to him. I don't think he got the message. Hey, look, buddy, I know you don't care about making it to places. Gosh darn it. But some of us are the most impatient truck drivers in the world, and that would be me right behind you. Nothing ignites my road rage more than the AI drivers in this game. All right, we got to get around him just to show him who's boss. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cut you off. Yeah, let that be a lesson to you. Just pure reckless driving. We're so close to our destination too. Oh gosh darn it. And I think we will buy a truck before we end this episode. We'll buy another truck because we actually didn't take as long as I thought it would take us to get here. So we're still doing good here, and that'll be good to have more time in the next episode. Yeah, this place is tight. Yeah, no, how about you just take this one? I'm not worth 20 XP for me to crash this, turning it hard into there. Yeah, that's not worth it. All right, yeah, we got to get to level 20 for that next engine's available, which I'm not worried about. So yeah, I'm happy with our decisions. 45,000, excellent. And I went back and looked. That ferry ride, the first ferry ride was like 1,500 bucks. It really was. It was not very much. So, okay, we're sitting at 98. Let's go used trucks. That one's terrible. That one's a pretty good truck. 70,000's pushing it a little bit, but that's just a nice truck. Let's just purchase that one. That's a nice truck. Berlin. Put it in there. Awesome. And then recruitment agency. I need to hire a driver. There's a lot of recruitment agencies we have not discovered. 2.5. Oh, dang. Malcolm B. He looks ready to party right there. This guy's got way more training though. Yeah, let's go with him. I mean, it's kind of hard not to hire Malcolm there. Malcolm looks like he's ready to rock, and we just bought him a heck of a truck. So, all right, let's go home. Let's make sure that Malcolm, our new homeboy here, is working on that long distance stuff. Okay, great. Yeah, we got some good rating drivers up here. Yeah, they're doing good. Sleeping, yeah, 47, 836 kilometers, great. Per day. I mean, look at that. Per day, we're making what? That's, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're making like 20 to 25,000 euro a day just off our drivers, that's honestly great. That's way more than the loan payment. And you don't get, I looked at it too in terms of the loan because I thought, well, maybe we should pay it off early if we save money in interest, but you don't save any money in interest. You still pay the same amount, so we might as well just pay them back on time. They don't get their money early. We are in the market for some work. We need to get a good job. So we've been exploring things up here. It'd be nice to get something to go into one of those. No, it's gonna be a long shot to get something to go up into there. What about out of here? What do we got? I don't really like to. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one. 43 bucks a kilometer. It's doubles again. We could discover, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities pretty much. That going into Rostock. Yeah, that actually might be the one to do. That's gonna be. Yeah. You know what? I think that's not as high paying of one. Is there anything better? That goes. I don't even want to go there. Especially for that amount of money. That's terrible. That one also goes down there just for less money. That one's not a bad one either. $6,000 though. Just to get on there and, yeah, that's not worth it. That's not terrible. That one doesn't pay good. Yeah, I think that's the one we take then. Set as GPS destination. All right. So, get myself oriented here. Where am I at? What kind of position? Oh. They did just teleport us with the truck. I guess we normally don't do that. We normally drop it ourselves, so that was our last load. That's the octopi, if you will. Which, I mean, that was what they said was in the trailer. Who knows what's actually in the trailer? But that's what they said. We got a new engine last episode. We got 2 new trucks and 2 new drivers. Upgraded to garage. We're doing great. We're a little low on cash, and this is not going to really... This one's not going to, like, bolster our cash up, but this will get us quite a few discoveries, and this is an easy one for us to knock out this episode, I think. So let's slow it down there. Easy. Actually, while we're trailerless, let's get gas. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Holy smokes, that's the most we've ever paid for gas. But it's convenient. Yeah, that was a lot for gas, but it's the cost of doing business, you know? Just gonna full send it out onto the road as we normally do. Hoping for the best. Maybe I'll drive more careful when we actually pay like $400,000 for a truck. Somehow I doubt it, but, you know. All right, freight market. Yeah, that's the one we want right there. Airmail, 16 tons. Oh, it's only 16 tons too. That's actually not too bad. Aluminum profiles. That goes the same route, but how does that make so much less? Take that one. All those other jobs are just really terrible. This one's not that bad, though. All right, where is this trailer? Oh, it's over there. Gosh darn it. They love to put the trailers at the most inconvenient locations for me to pick up. I think they do that with intention. Let's get the mirrors right where I kind of want them. I'm going to actually go, because we're going to have to pull out to the left. I'm going to turn around and back into it from the other side. I mean, who backed those doubles in there, you know? Like, what kind of skilled, crazy truck driver they got backing these doubles in just in this exact spot right where they're at right here? Like, get out of here. You ain't got no one doing that game. You silly goose. There it is. Let's say. Please give me... Joel did a couple of those up. All right. Because this is a nightmare to get this out. I couldn't imagine parking it in here. Drive kind of over that loading dock. All right. All right. Yeah. Oh, crap. That car needs to go. Come on. All right. Let's try to fix our view here. Oh, that was super close. Way too close for comfort. I hate that we're pulling doubles again. Also, why did they call this airmail? Even if we're taking it to an airport, it's going to go via air eventually, just call it mail. Why is it airmail? Got to go all the way around this roundabout, huh? Fun. Super fun. Doubles are fun. Everything's fun. Oh, gosh. I panicked. Oh, that was a rough one. You just kind of hope. You're just dragging the trailers behind you, hoping they don't hit anything. That's all you can do. When you haul doubles, that's all you can do. You can just hope for the best. We haven't looked at our route yet, so let's take a look at that. All right. There's no ships that just... If there's a ship that went from like right there to there, I'd be like, yeah, sorry. Who cares about discovering things, am I right? Ships are fun. Okay. Though, to be fair, there's a ship that goes across there. If we're tired here, I'm just saying, we could go right to there. Literally right next to where we're trying to get to. That's almost can't be more convenient. And we don't have to go up that way. Oh, because we could go down there. Does that save us a lot? All right, it's not that long of a route. I got to just do it, you know? We just got to do it. And we just got to stop. I just got to stop complaining about it. We got to discover some cities. That's the purpose of it. That's why we went this little weird route. So we got to go eventually to these places. So, yeah, that ferry boat just is too good to be true, to be honest. But at least we're thinking that way. But yeah, we're just gonna drive it. We're just gonna drive it. Only so we can discover things. Which we picked the worst possible load to discover things. I mean, there were easier loads to haul this route and discover things, but they definitely did not pay a fee worthy of our time. This one really even doesn't. But it was good enough. So we took it. We have 8 hours on there. That means, what's that, 24 minutes? Because yeah, it's 3 minutes to 1 hour. Yeah, we should be able to just do all of this on camera. This might be a slightly longer episode, but it'll still be under 40 minutes, so that'll be good, I think. And but we're gonna have to sleep at some point. Gosh, this is all the worst. How much time do we have to get this in there? We have 20 hours. All right, so we definitely have time to sleep. That's good. Yeah, drop a little bit. There you go. Yeah, get me 88. That's perfect. All right, keep on keeping on. Yep, good stuff. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I think this will be fine. 70, I hate that they keep dropping speeds down. This better engine's definitely a lifesaver, though. They about to pop the speed back up? No, not yet. Because of all these turnoffs, probably. Don't turn in front of me, car. Thank you. That would have been brutal if they turned right in front of us. All right. You should be able to buy insurance in this game too. Like, pay a premium, and then if like you get in a wreck, they cover the cost of damages or something, or even part of it. Even if you had a deductible, you know, something like that. Is it gonna remain 73 here? All right, I'm good with that. I was worried they were gonna drop me down to like 50 all of a sudden. But yeah, no, that worked out pretty good. Oh, it's 80 now. Well, what are we doing driving 70 something? Oop, 89's too fast. 88's perfect. There we go. All right, where's our first discovery city? It's coming up. I'm sure we're gonna have to go straight. And then, yeah, we'll just loop back on there. And I want to go through Malmo. So we'll have to do that. That looks a little bit much. Why do you have to go down there and turn around? Is it because of where I put that? That's, what if I, oh, get rid of that. What if I said we had to just come in here somewhere? Yeah, that's the route we want to take, because that'll get us back out through there. And then Copenhagen's going to be the worst one, because we're just going to have to go out there. And then come back on. So yeah, and then that one will get as we go right through it. And then Rostock, we should get when we get down here. We still have to take a small boat, which is, gosh, I really want to take that route. I mean, we're going this way. We could go up around here, take that, boom, boom. We wouldn't discover Copenhagen if we took that, but it would save us a lot of time. We'll see how I feel when we get to Malmo. But for now, we're going to keep doing our thing. All right. Yeah, especially since we still have to take a ferry anyways. It just, it doesn't make sense to do what we're doing. We're doing this strictly for discovery purposes. All right. These trucks are, oh, we're going way too fast. I bet it's going to pop back up to an 80 right here. Yes, it is. Okay. Did my route just do something weird? Yeah, we're going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just looking weird. Didn't like that. Shouldn't have done that on the corner. That's all right, though. For some reason in my head I would have thought that Scandinavian speed limits would have been faster. I don't know. They just seem like they like to drive fast. I don't know. Maybe that's not even close to true. But it just, I don't know, it just feels that way, you know? When I was in Finland, I felt like the speed limits were fast. To be fair, we're not in Finland right now, and I'm aware of that, because I know someone will comment and be like, you're not in Finland. I know I'm not in Finland right now, but Finland's in Scandinavia, that's the point. Anyhow, I digress. All I'm saying, I wish we could drive faster. Oop, don't like this. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. I was hoping to be able to recover and get around that truck, but whew, didn't work that way. This airmail is far more important than whatever you're hauling. You should let me pass. But at least we didn't get in a wreck there. No damage, no wreck. It was good driving on our side of things. I mean, it wasn't good driving. A good driver would have avoided that entirely. I'm aware of that, but for my level of skill in this game and care, that was pretty good for us. That's right, that truck driver's not even good enough to go this direction. That's how stupid he is. That's right, let that be a lesson to you. Did pretty good going up that hill, lost a little bit of speed, but that was overall pretty good. Going. And even having said what we're doing now, it's interesting that the original plan for it was to come around here for us. It's interesting it didn't have us take this route and then come back up and over. And like, the game just doesn't always give you the fastest way, but this is nice because we can discover these areas. So that's, I just got to keep the positive. Because yeah, 5 discoveries is pretty darn good, to be honest, in one trip, especially a trip that's kind of short like this one. It's like a daggum Jeep Renegade right there. There we go, 88, and start cooking. Of course, I'm gonna have to exit here soon, aren't I? How is that truck still that far ahead of us? Because they don't speed. AI traffic doesn't speed. They don't got the mind to do that. Got a turn up here. Yeah. This light. All right. We discovered something. And actually, I'm tempted. That's another. Yeah, why don't we just go straight? And just, I mean, that's not going to add too much to our journey. Come on. There we go. Timed that about as good as we could have. come on now. Could have timed that one a little better, but that was better than us stopping there, I think. All right. Beautiful city of Helsingborg. Discovered in our recruitment agency. Excellent. Oop, that's red. Come on now. I do like the ones that go yellow green. I wish they did that in the US, in the United States. I think that'd be absolutely fantastic. But they don't. That's all right. The sun's coming up. It's nice and lovely. We do need to think about where we're gonna sleep, though. Oh, we need to slow down a little bit here. We could sleep right there. That thought has crossed my mind. I think we can make it a little further, though. I don't really want to stop there because that'll be in the middle of an acceleration period. That might be a good one to stop and sleep right there. So I think if we're pretty ready for sleep, that'll be a good spot right there to stop and sleep. Oh, I'm getting tired of these lights. There we go. And excellent. Progress, progress, progress. Slow but sure. We have a wonderful roundabout coming up. My nemesis. Though I prefer the roundabouts over the red lights, to be fair. All right. Don't you do what you just did, you stupid car. Sure. Yeah, I have to yield for you guys, but you guys don't have to yield for me. Stupid AI traffic. Drives me crazy. I feel like the farming simulator AI traffic is better than these guys. That's probably not true, but... I don't need turn signals on. Let's just focus on driving and getting up in here. Definitely getting better at driving with doubles. That's for sure. Just purely out of the need for survival. All right, well, we got 5 hours left, so that's 15 minutes theoretically. That's including our weird stops and detours and what have you. Alright, now we just cruise. Just a lot of exits. Just a lot of exiting, a lot of turning. Getting off the rumble strips there. We don't want to rattle the mail loose. Alright, this one we're not going to be able to do at 80. Actually, I'm going to need some more. Oh gosh, this is going to be tight. You see that car back there in the very far back? They absolutely try to just squeeze in real quick. You get jammed in between my trailer and a guardrail. Here we go. Malmo discovered. Excelente. Oh, perfect timing on that. That guy get through. Stay back, car. Yeah, see, that car's smart. They saw that they're like, yeah, massive trucks turning in front of me. I don't want to get run over. This one might be a hot minute. I watched it change right before we came up here. Oh, of course. Almost had the timing. And should we stop? We probably should stop if we can here. It's probably the best place for us to stop. Our trailer's gonna be hanging literally out in the road, but that's fine. Yeah, how bad is it? Oh, okay, we're out of the road. All right. I'm not as long as I think we are. Please tell me that was a loan payment. Income from the driver. I'm sure we paid the loan. Yeah, we definitely paid the loan. All right. We don't need gas, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, and there is a... Do I care enough to go check out the recruitment agency? I really don't, to be honest, because if I go up there, it wants me to do that. Oh, that might not even work to get up there. Can you not go that way? What in the weirdness is it saying here? It wants me to go that way. No, just get rid of these. Yeah, we're just... Why is that the way it says we should go? What is this game? All right, no, get rid of all of this. What is happening? All right, that's just... We're going to keep going forward, because I know forward is where we want to go. Malcolm B, you couldn't find a job? Fuel and maintenance costs are all right, at least it's only 357 bucks. Gosh darn it, Malcolm B, I expect far more from you. I don't know what this traffic control system is, but it's stupid. You could not even see that light. Thankfully the light was green. I probably would have just run it anyways. I will say, it appears to me that the Scandinavians have the weirdest traffic control circles and roundabouts and thingamabobs and what have yous and what's a who's it's and this, that, and the other thing. All right. And just down into here. Perfect. Why is it a 50? We're getting ready to get on a highway, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. 80. That's what it should be. All right, we need to take this right here. Right. All right, that missed our opportunity to go to the port, so I guess we're kind of committed. That was our straight to the port system. So yeah, I guess we're gonna drive there like a bunch of losers. Though we are gonna be running pretty late on time, so I'm gonna get through to here. I'll bring you guys back in somewhere in here and we'll finish out the rest. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a little break in, but yeah, I'll see you guys here shortly. All right, we've made it here. Almost made it into that guardrail. Here's where we're at. We've made it down to here. Progress. We're getting ready to pass through Gedser, and then we'll get on the boat to here, and then go to there, and then things are good. We're so close. We're so close. But yeah, things are going good for our company. This is not going to be a big money maker. Again, we did it for the discovery, and then I almost said screw the discovery, but thankfully we didn't. So we got a lot of good cities and locations discovered on this trip here. So that's good news for us. Yeah, we'll get this one done and call it an episode there, I think, once we get this guy delivered. Maybe we'll try to park this one. We'll see. We'll see what the setup is there. Here's Gedser. Should be discovering it any second. We're also probably going to plummet my speed here in a second. Haven't done it yet. Kind of surprised. Goods are discovered. There we go. There's the 50. There's the 50 we know and love. Oh, gosh. I almost couldn't. I missed the pedal for a second. That was almost real bad. Whew. That would really suck if a train hit us. Where is the... I'm assuming I don't have to wait for these idiots. There we go. Okay. There we go. 400 bucks. That's like way too much for this short little trip here. At least I think that is too much. Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Let's get that right back right about. Nope, right about there. All right. I'm assuming we'll discover Rostock in a second, hopefully. It'll be a little sad if we don't discover Rostock by just delivering this over here. Although there's no speed limit here, that's very nice. Probably shouldn't have taken this that fast, but... Oh, well, we're definitely going to slow down for this one. Oh, what? They're both scary. I thought one was in and one was out. Yeah, get up there. Yep, do your security checks. Come on now. Okay. Now here's a 30. Very slow, easy, just creep through town. Very gently accelerate, very calm. We're driving very calm. There's police there. We're very calm. No one's speeding. We're very calm. What the heck? How did I get here? I'm not doing that. To heck with that crap. We're flipping a UE right here. What do you mean? Oh gosh, there's trailers right there. What do you mean this is not the way you go? I needed to keep going. I needed to go on the next one. Well, we can make a loop around this roundabout to solve our problem. Sorry, police. We're just doing things. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. But now we can loop. We'll take the right exit this time. Alright. Just a bunch of male disasters today. And not M-A-L-E. Just, is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. For airmail, I don't see any planes around here. At least not yet. I haven't seen any planes yet. It'll probably come right around this corner, be at 10 planes or something stupid. Yeah, I don't see any planes, guys. I see cranes. Nope, easy there. 20 XP, where do you want it? Straight ahead? Yeah, we can drop it there for 20 XP. Perfect. Excelente. Yeah, barely any experience. I knew we wouldn't get a whole lot there. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of money. No big deal. We haven't actually discovered Rostock yet, though, have we? Which is stupid. So they're not going to give us jobs. Oh, no, we did. We discovered it. Okay, thank God. I think it was in my disasters that we discovered it. So we discovered a lot of cities through there, but now we know realistically, if you're going to go from here to here, you're just going to go down here, get on the ferry, and go down. That's way faster than the garbage that they gave us there. I have a route for us. So I recorded 10 minutes of an episode last night, and my entire computer crashed. So it was super good. So I had to forcefully restart my computer. So I lost that 10 minutes, as you can imagine, because it was still recording, and the file became corrupt. And we had driven from where we're at here. I think we had made it somewhere in here. I don't remember, but we're going to discover this town as well while we go through. But yeah, so we're going to discover these two towns. I found a little route. It's not too bad here, obviously, as you can see. Which is super. Where do those boats go? That's a ferry route across there? Oh, goodness gracious. That's why I didn't want us to go down there. Anyhow, that's so dumb. But yeah, I want to discover Travamunde, or whatever it is. And there's a boat across here. So we have a load of scooters, which is great. It doesn't pay great, but it pays, $15,000 for a quick little trek across there. And we'll actually, it'll be good for us. So yeah, that's what we got going on. So that's just, I haven't even loaded into let's see where we're at. I think we're still just in the parking lot after we picked it up. I think that's where autosave saved us on that one. But yeah, we're gonna go deliver this real quick. Super easy, super peasy. Yeah, super easy peasy here. But yeah, so it is what it is. I had recorded I think 3 episodes in a row right before that, so it only seems fair that it would die on me. And of course, these are doubles. So we're going to take this nice and wide. There we go. Because we got to go right onto the ferry. Let's try to take the proper way. I think this was the way for the trucks over here. The way they maybe want the trucks to go. It looks like that's the case, but all right. Perfect. That's how we do it. Let's go to Rostock. $400. No big deal. I had slept one session forward off camera I'm trying to get us like a $70 per kilometer job. So we'll try to get one of those this episode for next episode, but that's kind of my goal. Is I want to get one of those big high paying jobs, because that's kind of what I'm after. And so there wasn't one, so we might have to rest a little bit. Our drivers are making good money, which is good. So if we rest a couple times, we still make more money. But there's just not jobs worthy of our skills, our talents. At least as of right now. All right. Good security checkpoint coming up here. All right. Perfect. Let's get these devils hauled out of here. This is where I slept, is right in those sleeping spots right back there. And then I just fast traveled over to Gdansk because it was $40 to fast travel as opposed to taking the $400 ferry. So I thought that was cheaper without a trailer. You can't fast travel with a trailer, but yeah. A little too far this way. We need to start getting over for this wide turn anyways. We're hauling scooters of all things, which is bizarre, but sure. Yeah, we'll haul whatever you want to pay us to haul. Yeah, no problem. This is going to be a fun turn as well. That's not bad. At least I put that little lane there. All right. Get ourselves up on the highway here without crashing. All right. Got a toll coming up here. I think this one has gates, so I'm gonna have to slow down regardless. These are the fast lanes here, it looks like. What? You gotta be kidding me. Why am I not going through? Oh, is that not the fast lane? Well, this is, the other cars are going through on their side. What the? Maybe I gotta go through that one. Over here. That far one. I'm not gonna do that though. We're gonna go through this one since we're already slowed down enough. And because I now, yeah, this is just gonna be an easier lane for me to get into. With this trailer setup. You jerks. I thought I wasn't gonna open the gate. I was like, come on, let me out. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, so we have 4 hours left on this trip, which if we do our 4x3 multiplication, oh my goodness gracious. Do you see AI traffic does that stuff? Gosh darn it, I hate the AI traffic so much. You deserve to be cut off. Yeah, I'm better than you, so I don't try to murder people on the road. All right, anyhow, yeah, so 4 times 3, you know, we're looking at, you know, 16 minutes theoretically. Or no, 12 minutes. Goodness gracious, that math was way off. That was 4x4. Sorry. It's early in the morning now. I'm drinking coffee. I haven't even had a full cup of coffee yet. Math is hard. Need to be over. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to cut you off here. Also, I don't want to run this light. Oop, there's a cop right there. We're not going to know it's green until they go. There we go. Not yet. We don't need to go left yet. You gotta be kidding me. I should have just ran that. Said screw it. Come on, light. Go, go, go. There it is. Oh, all right, we took that turn pretty good. A little sketchy there, but we made it. That's the important part. Why is it a 50 through here? Ridiculous. It's at 60 now. We'll set cruise at 68. Now getting behind this car here. I'm assuming it's going to bump up here soon. That still said 60 for trucks. Why are we still 60 for trucks? There we go. Yeah, bigger engine definitely makes a difference. All right. Yep, keep going. Nope, don't lose speed. Keep gaining the speed here. Make this turn up here ahead anyways, I guess, so it doesn't matter a whole lot. You gotta be kidding me. This person is the worst. They sped around to cut me off. I need this hill to accelerate. Oh, AI traffic, just the worst. And we find they sped around and then like went through the turn really fast and we're out of our way, but we would have already been up to 80. So we got off that ramp forward for that person. 88, there we go. All right. I think we're just chilling on this road for a while. Take a look where we got. Yeah, we're making good progress. I mean, we started there, so we're pretty much already, I mean, we're probably about halfway there already, just about, but this turn's about the halfway point. Originally, I wanted us to go out to here and over, which makes sense considering that's a ferry, and we know that now, but yeah. This will get us 2 more discoveries, which would be nice. Yeah, I've really been digging this, what am I trying to say? This game. There we go. Words are hard again. Coffee hasn't hit yet. It's totally fine. It's probably interesting to see me from one episode to the other. If one's one where I'm like wide awake and the other one's one where I'm just waking up recording. I'm sure that's different. The first video of the day, which this is my first video of the day to record for all channels. So this is yeah, it's always a rough one, you know. Always a little bit rough. That's okay. We're making it happen. And we gotta make this exit. Oh, there's a bus on it. Stupid buses. I'm surprised that car over there didn't just cut right over into our area. Yeah, this turn's the one I gotta be. Oh, what are we doing here, people? Alright, there we go. 60 out here. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't be that fast, but let's get up to speed here. Ooh, a little fast. There we go. 68's right where I want. This is downhill though, so we're just gonna be chilling. It's be good for our fuel, I suppose. Oh, is that guy passing us? No, you're not. That's right. Let that be a lesson to you. I own this road. Jerk. AI jerks. Trevamunde, here we come. This feels so slow. Just feels like we're crawling here. Nope. You're not going around me. I see you back there. Not letting it happen. How dare you think I'll let you pass? I gotta drive 68 and slow, you guys do too. That'd be a lesson to you. I'm not sure what the lesson is, but it's a good one. Oh, the truck had to actually do something. Heck of a turn here. 68 is probably a little quick for it. Maybe not. Oh, well, I don't know. It's increasing in, that wasn't as bad as I thought that was going to be. The map made that look way worse. Oh. Trevamunde, or however you say it. 30. Goodness. All right, let me get on this ferry. Definitely the smallest ferry we've ever been on. We're going literally just, I can see where we're going. This better be cheap. 65 bucks? I guess that's not too bad. Oh. No way this, I was gonna say this, they just, no way! This one actually goes across, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. I was gonna wonder if you got unlucky if you were on the side the ferry wasn't on, but there's the ferry for the other side there. We of course have to watch this. This is just too cool. Our truck is quite long right now. All right, can we? All right, nice. Loading this in. Beautiful. Very short 30-mile-per-hour area. All right. This is gonna be probably a slower one. Go, time that one perfect. And we should discover another recruiting agency here. All right. Oh, is it down that road there? Kind of a pain. We definitely want to go discover it just because we're right here. So I'm going to pull forward a little bit here in a second and dump the trailer. What is that traffic jam disaster that's up ahead? All right, then we stop right here. Disconnect the trailer in the middle of the intersection. Is that a fuel point? It doesn't, it looks like a fuel point, but there's no fuel indicator on there. Maybe they just don't sell diesel. Excellent. Recruiting agency discovered. Catch that green light. That sign said fuel this way, but there's no fuel things there. Interesting. I think if we go the wrong way, it won't get us for doing the light wrong. This looks like this is gonna be a fun hookup here. Right, just like that. That's how you do things that are crazy. And it's kind of nice that the traffic over here got kind of stopped up. All right. We're making good progress. It says we have 56 minutes left. Holy smokes, when did that happen? I guess we just have to drive up here, take a right, and then another right, because Kiel's not that far away. So that's nice. All right. And then after that, I mean, a lot of stuff down here. It'd be nice to get to Aalborg. Maybe we'll get to Aalborg next. See if there's some load down here that needs to go to Aalborg. Well, actually, no. We need to get... I say we need to get money. We actually really don't. Our company's making plenty of money, but I'd like to get a nice, hefty load of money from something. So theoretically, we're about 5 minutes out here. Real life time, that is. A little hot in that corner, but that's okay. That's how we do it. $50? Oh, one of our drivers made $3,100. Good job, Ethan. Gonna coast in here. Oh, now that's an 80. You gotta be kidding me. Why'd they go to 50 for that bridge? I'll say we kind of sucked at the drive 50 all the way in here. 60 is slow enough. We're suffering enough with 60 here. So close. Flags on the map. Is there a recruiting agency over here? Probably not. They're not very big here. Yeah, no recruiting agency to worry about discovering. And Kiel has been discovered. And it's a 50 here. So we're about to go up this ramp. We surprisingly maintain a lot of speed there. Only to have to lose it at the top. We're gonna have to look over that way a little bit. We're almost there. This one isn't a big payout, but it's a little bit. We discovered a couple towns, so can't complain. There's the police. All right. My guess is we're not going to park this for you based on your yard layout. 170. Where would that even have been? Right there? No, let's just have you guys do it for the 20 XP. Perfect. Okay. A little bit more cash. Let's see what jobs are available. We want to find a biggin. Price per distance is still nothing crazy. Let's see if we can sleep here. And well, I guess also too, I wouldn't mind taking something from here to Alborg. No, that's terrible. Anything needs to go to Alborg. Or just up past it. Oop. For 6 grand? For 6 grand. You're crazy if you think we're going to take that one. All right, let's look at the map here real quick. Where do we want to sleep? Right across the street. Well, that's a garage. Is that a garage? Can we even sleep there if it's not ours? I don't think we can. I think we have to go there. All right. Let's go driving. What terrible place have you set me up in here? Let's see. Maybe I can do a little loop-de-loo around the forklifts here. You guys really need to clean this place up. This place looks like a disaster. I mean, we can try it. Let's go across and try it, but I don't think it's going to let us. I don't think it lets you sleep if it's not your garage. Yeah, because the sleeping point is inside the garage. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so it's not going to let us sleep here. Buy another garage. Are all garages 180 to buy? Is that what that's what we've been paying? Yeah, 180. Okay. Alright, we'll go over there, we'll sleep. And then check. Sleep and check. The moment a good job pops up, we're gonna jump on it. I should have taken that one when it was on the board. Slow down, please, right there. It's fine. Screw it. We're going places. Double the speed limit. All right, do we need gas? No, but we probably should get it while we're here, you know? One of those things. Perfect timing on that light. Perfect timing on that light. $179, that's a little bit better price. I think last time we fueled up, we paid $218 or something like that. Perfect. All right, we'll rest once. Uh-oh. Malcolm B, you're not doing too hot. You just can't seem to find work very well. You know? Good job, Boris. Up to 103, so there's got to be more than just those jobs. Boris B is leveled up. I kind of wish they went a little faster. Income, 271. All right, Malcolm, you made 270 bucks, and then you lost 457. So I thought Malcolm B was going to be the bee's knees of our drivers, but he's terrible. Marcus Z with 9,800 bucks. Good job, Marcus. That's the kind of work we're looking for. $1,400 from okay, Malcolm B, you're doing a little bit better. Like, you're just picking up this. I guess you don't have any long haul, so you have to pick up small loads right now. So, all right, we're just gonna hope you're gonna get better, Malcolm. Loan installments were paid. Yep, we get it. Anything else? Let's see. No, okay. Let's take, well, first off, let's look at our people here. Driver manager. ADR. I want to make sure they're working on long distance. Unless long distance is full, then they're working on ADR. Okay. Yeah, Malcolm's. We gotta get you your first long distance one here, buddy. Gotta get that going. He is making a profit, I guess. He's making more than Matthew is, I guess. It just looks worse for him, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Marcus C. Martin P, you guys are killing it out there. And Amy, you're starting to get up there to start killing it too. Your level, or your rating is 5.0 as well. And Joseph, you're on your way. Eric, your rating's 5.0 too. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing better than Joseph. Interesting. Okay. Anyhow, let's look at jobs. Come on. Price per distance. That is what we're looking for right there. I don't care where it's going. $70 a kilometer. Offer expires in 3 hours. We need to get to Rotterdam, and we need to pick that up immediately. That is great. Yes. Set as... Well, let's go to Rotterdam first. Quick travel. Boom. Confirm. Yes. We're actually not that far away from Rotterdam. We're definitely more than 3 hours driving, but yeah. Okay. Now we can go in here. Freight market. Yes. Set as GPS destination. And we have a bigger engine now. Everything should be a lot easier, better, all the above. Well, let's go pick this job up, and then we'll call it an episode, I think is what we'll do. Oh, screen out. Go! Go, truck, go! Go, truck, go! Rotterdam might actually be our next base, because there's a lot of big equipment getting shipped out of here. And I would like our drivers to start picking those up, too, when I'm not picking them up. So, I think Rotterdam's going to be our next home base. Because this company right here. Yeah, we would like 93,000 for that. Now, one question here. Must have a trailer assigned first. Can you get... Well, like, tell me what kind of trailer that is. Why is that one so much worse? Apparently forklifts are worthless. 3 hours and 48 minutes. Hold on 1 second. Can you buy... How do I know which one of these it is? You know? It looks like that one. Heavy machinery and high cargo. 55,000. We're going to run... I think that's the one that they're using. That guy right there. It's 55,000 for that. You can customize the trailer. What more would you want from it? All right. If I kind of want to purchase it just to see how much more they pay us if we use our own trailer. It's an experiment. It's an experiment. Let's see if we have it sent to... I don't really want to do that. No. Oh, gosh. Okay. If we go to our garage manager, if we go to Mannheim, us. We're not trailer. Let's go trailer manager. Can we? Current state is idle. Can we use? Yes. All right, so now I have to fast travel to Mannheim and then back. Can I fast travel with the trailer? Okay, we have, for this job, we have how long to pick it up? I mean, it's instant fast travel. We can, that doesn't take any time. All right, go back out of here. We need to quick travel to Mannheim. Let's see if it lets us fast travel with the trailer. Yep, take me there. It should take us right to our garage. All right. Oh, and we have our trailer now. Okay. So now can we... Cargo market. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, this is way better. Look at all this stuff we can haul now. This isn't the right trailer, though, that I wanted. Okay, but that's kind of cool. Okay. This is way better. These are all really good paying jobs. And they go all over the place. Okay. This isn't the trailer that we needed, but this is kind of a happy coincidence. Is there anything out of Mannheim going anywhere? Okay, you can take some of this stuff. What, it was just showing me highest paid. What about out of Rotterdam? Is there any? Yeah, those are the loaders I thought right there. No, those aren't where they're going. Okay, so this must not be the right trailer. There's cargo everywhere, going everywhere. Okay. This is a whole new world for us here. This is a whole new world. I'm actually pretty happy we did this. That's just out of Mannheim. If we go by just price per distance, then we just do everywhere. I mean, that route right there, 175 grand. Yes, that's a long route. But $65.99, we can take any of these $65.99ers. That's a long one too, actually. Yeah, I mean those are all great. They're going all over which places here. All right, this is a whole new world. I don't know what job. We are back after it here. Got a beautiful roller on the back of our truck here. We're doing a freight job with our trailer, which is good paying jobs, pretty much. Yeah, we're just gonna drive until we make it as far as we want to go in this episode, which I need to be careful about my driving. But yeah, there's really not a whole lot for us to discover on the way, which is okay. I think we'll discover Metz might be a little bit out of the way there, but not too bad. And then Zurich would be cool to discover. That'd be a good one. So we'll see about that as we're going through. But there's not a lot else that's not too far off the beaten path. So we're just going to do our thing. We're just going to drive and drive and drive. And then I might finish the load off camera. We'll kind of see. Totally depends. We'll see, but we're just going to see, at least as of right now, we're going to see how far we're going to be able to make it. Maybe go for about 30 minutes of driving and kind of see. That'll be the plan, I think. Set the cruise at 58. But yeah, 1,400 kilometers. We've got quite the ways to go, but this job pays out $94,000, which is excellent. And we're using our own trailer too, which is also excellent but crazy. But yeah, I'm excited to be back on here. Do I have my lights on? There we go, I do. Okay. Let's go around this copper. But yeah, right now we're just going to try to get money so we can build our company more and more and more and more. I haven't played in a while, so I kind of forget some of the stuff we did, but since I've been traveling and I'm trying to pre-record stuff as I go. There we go. We'll have you set at 88. That'll be fine. And again, 1 hour equals 3 minutes, so 19, so it's about 60 minutes. So this might be just like a two-part episode. We'll kind of see. Yeah, we started at 1,400 kilometers, so if we can get about 700 kilometers into this, that would be really good before the end of it. But if we take a look, our company, our garage is all full. Yeah, both our garages are full, so the next logical step would be to buy a new garage, probably. How are our drivers doing, though? You're training your ADR. ADR for you. ADR for you. You're still doing long distance. ADR for you. Long distance, but soon to be ADR. Long distance, long distance. And you're starting your long distance. You've been doing just-in-time stuff. So that's great. Okay. All of our stuff is doing good. They should be making us some good money and stuff on the side. But yeah. $93,000 load. This is epic. And we're getting paid pretty good per kilometer, I believe, as well for this one. Well, I mean, if it's 1,400 kilometers is not quite correct. It was probably about 1,200 kilometers maybe without my extra stops in there. So if I take, you know, let's see. Trying to do calculating while I'm driving here. It's probably not the best idea. We take 93, 93,000 divided by, you know, 1,300, we'll say. That's 71 a kilometer, which is epic. So we're probably actually making about 75 a kilometer, which is great. Yeah, that's a great wage for us to make. All right. Get through here. We're doing good on sleep. We're doing good on fuel. It's Monday at 9 p.m., which is terrible. How long do I have to get this there? I have 34 hours. All right, so that's like, we could probably do 3 sleeps and be good or so. I don't really want to drive too much overnight, so we might, I don't know, we'll see. I could also put a little bit of off-camera driving in if I wanted to wait till, but no, let's just keep cooking. I think we can make the 700 kilometers. Next 25 minutes. Oh, it's a 90 now. We can go faster. Definitely need to be going as fast as possible. But to be fair, right now we're pedal pin, not gaining any speed. That was a little bit difficult of a turn there for us. At least at that speed. There we go. We'll take that. Looks like there's a little bit of traffic up ahead. Hopefully that clears out by the time we catch up, or at least it starts to. At least there's 3 lanes as well. That's also kind of helpful. All right. Yeah, I would like to sleep, even if we don't need to sleep per se. Maybe sleeping around midnight so we can do most of our driving in the day tomorrow. I think that would be good. I don't mind driving at night, but I just feel like from a viewing perspective, I feel like you guys wouldn't enjoy it as much. And also question too, would you guys like a face cam? I could very easily set up a face cam. I don't know, it's just not something I always do, but if that's something you guys would want to see, and you guys wouldn't mind seeing me drive around with a face cam, I could definitely set that up. Just let me know down in the comments. Which I don't know when this is going to come out. I think the other 4 episodes for this are pre-recorded and have not posted yet. So, yeah. Still doing 98, doing good. Get around some of these slower clienteles on the road. I'm just curious too, if I gave my drivers one of these trailers, like how much more would they make, or would they make less money? Because it'd be harder if they'd have to only be able to haul from specific areas. You know, I just don't know. if we just cornered the market and heavy equipment move. Also, too, a lot of our drivers probably don't have the trucks to haul heavy equipment, and I don't think they will pick up jobs for what they are not technically rated to haul, which we don't have to worry about that because we can just take whatever we want. So I do think that'll have some sort of impact on it. We do have an exit coming up here. You want to take a look at the map. Every time I got an exit coming, I want to see kind of where it's taking us and why. Yeah, because if we went that way, to be fair with that's a lot of back roading. I got rid of that, and I got rid of that. What would this do to the route? 18 hours, 34 minutes. It adds quite a bit of time. It adds 2 hours of driving. So yeah, we don't want to go that way. I'll say because we could just keep coasting along. But yeah, we'll follow that exit, and there's another exit right after that. All right. You guys are driving way too slow around this exit. Way too slow. Even I can't go crazy fast, but I can go a little faster than you guys are going. Would love it if you speed up. I definitely don't want to hit you, because if I hit you, we're going to be jammed, packed, stuck in there. Now I'll never catch up to you. Just the way it goes, I suppose. Alright, and a good spot for us to take the old resty rest actually would be right here, because we won't have really gotten up to speed. So if I put that right there, knowing that we're going to exit right after that, take a little rest break, which we're not even going to buy fuel. And we don't even actually need to rest. We're just going to rest for the sake of getting us to the daytime. I would bet we're not going to get really up to speed on this route, on this road here, where we have to make that exit. Maybe. We'll see. Come on, old Mercedes girl, you can do it. I believe in you. A little less, but I believe in you. Keep on keeping on. It's Monday. It says we get there if we drive. Obviously, if we drive straight through, get there Tuesday tomorrow. But if we, yeah, we should be able to get there probably late Tuesday night if we don't have to sleep again. If not, it'll be early Wednesday morning probably. We got up to speed. I'm actually kind of surprised by. Not upset about, but surprised for sure. This looks like this is a problem. This is going to drop our speed down. Yeah, so of course I get up to speed and then they force me to slow right back down. Which is alright, we got an exit coming up here anyways. And we don't really need to worry about our speed too much because we're just going to pull right over, take a little nappy nap. All right. About 11 o'clock, yeah, a little earlier than I wanted to. We'll probably get up like 5 a.m. or something like that. We're not even going to worry about buying fuel. It's just, are you $5,000? Get the heck out of here. You know what we've just earned? I've had enough of this garbage. I've had it. I've had it. Where are the... I've had it. $5,000. That means we've earned like 10 tickets that we don't have to pay for, I think, personally. That is wild. Okay. 5,000. Get the heck out of here. We're slowing down coming into the exit area. Ridiculousness. All right. That is wild. All right, let's park right over here. Oh, a little later than I thought. That's perfect. $1,900 from Eric. Oh, Eric leveled up. Good job, Eric. We'll have to go check to see if Eric needs to be switched to ADR now. That was it. Eric's the one that completed a load overnight. That's all right. All right, Eric, let's go. Nope, not the truck manager. Get out of there. Driver manager. Oh, he might be. Oh, no, he's on ADR. He just got his first ADR. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And yes, I turned off fines, but that doesn't mean I'm going to drive crazy fast or anything. Don't worry. I'll still set my cruise to about 98. All right. Beautiful day. It's always fun to honk. I wish the center button and the wheel should be the honk, not... We should have to set it to something else. There's no center button in the wheel, I should say. If there was, I would have already remapped it, but... Anyhow. All right. I believe we're on this road for a while. Yeah, we're on this road till we go past Luxembourg. Yeah, so... That's where we wanted to discover that area there. So we will... Yeah, we'll keep that one on there because I'll go and discover Metz because we should have 22 hours. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Oh, 15 hours of driving left. That's including that stop I just added. Hopefully we don't have to rest again. We'll see how it goes, but I still think we'll be all right. I probably should have pushed the resting if it would have been smart. We'll see how, I mean, we got to drive this way anyways. We'll see how we are when we get close, you know? I just don't want to be late on this load. I don't know what the penalty is for being late, but we don't want to try to incur that. Yeah, if we do want to test to see what it does, we should try it on like one of the $500 loads that doesn't matter. And yes, I am using a steering wheel and pedals. I've had some people ask that in the comments. Some of these motions are just too smooth to be keyboard and mouse. A little bit of a too much corner for that speed, but that's okay. We made it work. I'd like to be in that lane. Just slow down and give it to me. Thank you. Could have slept like right here. That probably would have been a better choice. Another hour further. But that's okay. We're doing fine. Make it at least in our 350 kilometers, I think, in this episode to get us halfway there. That was way too stupid close. I almost... No, okay, that was... Yeah, that one was a little too close for comfort. did you come over to this lane? Oh, because that's an exit only to Luxembourg, I would bet. That's probably exactly why he came over here. Yep, sure is. Come on, old boy. This also, that also looks like that's probably an exit only. Yep, sure is. Look at all the space over here now. Don't come over here. Watch what you think about it. Oh, too hot in that corner. Thankfully that guy is a little further back. This next corner is also gonna be a little tough at this speed. Come in high, give us plenty of room to make that happen. Look at that, look at that. We actually handled that one really well. All right. Or we also could have slept here. It would have been a nice spot as well. Did our money go up quite a bit? Someone must have made some money recently. Sorry, car, I see you in that lane, but you have to understand I need all the lanes to do whatever I want. Thank you. Police. What in the lane closers? Oh yeah, that doesn't look good over there. Not good stuff. Not good stuff. Is there a way to see? Did they send me an email every time they complete a load? No, they don't. Okay. Is there like a way to look at like the activity? Someone did some really good work recently. I'm assuming it was one of my better drivers, but anyhow, all right. I don't know that there is. Yep, all right. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, we gotta take an exit. Or no, we're not taking an exit. We're going straight. This is where we're making that decision. Yeah, let's just go for it. Head in and discover a town down over here. All right, we'll take this exit up here. I believe this is what we want to do, right? Yeah, well, that'll take us right into Metz, and we can flip around and get back on the road. Oh, we're not going to want to be taking this one, probably at 90 some odd kilometers per hour. It says 50. You can suck it, you stupid French police, or whatever country we're in. We're still going to blame the French police. They're our nemesis. That's probably who it was. That explains why we got the ticket. Oh, we are going a little quick in here. We'll slow down. I did say I would behave, even though I know the fines are turned off. That's a 50 there. Metz is discovered. We just need to flip a Yui here. I'm going to take my freebie. It'll be easier to flip around with no one else in the intersection. We're going to head out this way. All right, now I'll behave. Probably. Get us going up to speed here. Yeah, I can't have that much speed on this, unfortunately, as much as I would love to have all the speed. We handled that corner pretty good. And we didn't lose as much speed as I would have guessed that we would have lost on that. To be fair, we're gonna immediately take a right exit this way here in a second. I just remain in this lane. Oh my, what was that I just hit? Was there something in the road? I swear there was not, like, I was off a little bit, but there shouldn't have been anything in the, that was so strange. What, did I run a person over? Goodness, I think I just killed someone. It's the only reasonable explanation for that chaos that we just endured. I don't know what I hit. I didn't hit the wall. I wasn't close enough to the wall. I am very confused. I know I'm speeding a little bit now, but we are, to be fair, I'd probably do that anyways, because I know we're about to get onto a 90 here. Oh, now we're going a little too quick. Boom, 98. Lock it in and rocket it out. Let's go. All right, we're actually making really good time. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'll even give the French police some room while they're doing some work over there. Actually, I need to pass these guys anyways. All right, we're about to go through a little toll dealio there, and then we're gonna head down, down, down. We can decide if we want to discover Zurich once we get down here. Because we still have a ways, actually. We have a ways. We're up there. Did we actually start there? I feel like that is impossible. Where did this originate out of? That was where we slept. Okay. We were up, like, I think we were in Lily. So we've made it that far. We still do, okay, we just need to keep driving. We have a ways. We have a ways is the important lesson that we took away from the map right there at that time. 110 a second, bump me up. No, why is it one? I want higher speeds. You know, truck more in the UK. They have higher speeds up there. 80? Wow. 70? Oh, because we're getting into this. I was like, why, oh, why? All right, get me through the pass here. You gotta slow down a little bit. All right, we'll just pin this baby, get her back up to speed. I am not happy with that, there, trucker. Not giving up speed for your idiocy. Oh, sure, now he's really cooking over there. Thinks he's better than me. That's right, I'll pass on the right like that. I ain't scared. A little scared, to be honest. I should also look at our damage after we had that weird collision with the nothing on the side of the road. Especially now we're up to speed here. All right, 1% on the truck. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Oh, that second one had details about our load. Oh, I didn't even realize I could go in here. Next rest stop. Remains 20 hours left. Oh, next rest stop info's on there too? How long until I need to stop for a rest? 8 hours. I have 20 hours left, so we can 8 hour, we'll rest. Yeah, we got plenty of time to take another rest stop too. We should be able to discover, or just cancel current job, hit enter. That would be wild. Just, nah, screw it. I know we've done half of it already, but, all right. That's good. I didn't know I could just look in there. I should have paid more attention to that. I passed by that screen a ton of times trying to find the repair screen, but at those times I was more focused on the repair screen than what the other screen said. All right, we just need to make it probably another, I'd like to make it, I mean, we're 27 minutes into this episode. Let's drive like another 6 minutes. I mean, our 2 hours of driving. That'll give us a good spot to pick up for next episode. Yeah, we're making good steady progress here for the most part. What am I gonna eat for dinner tonight? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna eat for dinner. No idea. Not a clue in the world. Yeah, no idea. Might order something, treat myself to something nice. We'll see though. Oh, this is another part of the toll road. Excellent. The worst nightmare. I'm gonna go behind you because they're gonna have a line on that one. Thought that was gonna close on me. It was actually kind of nice going through with the car ahead of you because it had that gate fixed up really easy peasy. Like, I thought that truck was coming in my lane in the upper right hand corner. Oh my goodness, I had a heart attack. Alright, let's try to get ourselves back up to speed here. Loan installment paid, excellent. We should really pay off that loan. I know I've been saying that for a while, but it doesn't help us to pay it off early. We pay the same amount, which is not how loans work normally. Some of them do work that way, to be fair, but some of them do have, most loans I feel like nowadays don't have a prepayment penalty, which is what happens if you pay it off early and you essentially get punished for it, or it doesn't help you. Oh, this isn't gonna work. We need to be over. Sorry car. Oh, I definitely hit that car with my trailer, but it didn't, I guess it wouldn't have given us a crash vehicle offense, would it, right now? So, it's my bad. That's my bad. Alright. Past Strasbourg. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Oh man, this is all bad. Obviously we're going past them because I don't care. That's a different issue. I wonder what issue we're gonna run into up here that we have to dodge. That's always the question. So I doubt that was the only problem. Maybe though, I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. There's AI traffic behind me too, so maybe it was just a one-off little dealio there and they're just blocking the road to irritate me. Sounds like something the French police would do. Alright, we'll keep on cruising then. Yep, stay out of my lane, crazy people. Alright. Ease ourselves around this corner here. We're getting close to where we'll wrap up for this episode. I'd like to dip us just below 700 kilometers or so. Why is there stuff on the side of the road? I don't like that. Maybe that one of those is what I hit that I just didn't see. I don't know. Who knows what I hit? All right, so we're doing pretty good on time. I am thinking about checking out good old Zurich over here. So I think we'll have to go about that deep into Zurich. So that gives us, okay. So yeah, we'll head in maybe around passport control and call it an episode. We'll kind of see. But there, I would like to get that down to 700 kilometers with our new addition that I just added. That would be my goal at least. What's going on up here? It always makes me nervous going past that stuff. All right, doing good. We're doing good. Bit of a hill. Come on, old girl, you can do it. Excellent. Just a little bit further. Get ready to call her an episode. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Easy peasy. We can finish the rest of that up next episode. But yeah, we are here finishing the second half of the load we have with these rollers on our custom trailer. That, well, not custom trailer, but the trailer that we bought. So I have to go this way. This is chaotic. This is purely chaotic. I don't think we've been through this border before. Oh my gosh. Oh, now he's moving, sure. Imagine if you randomly got denied at the border. Could you imagine? They're like, sorry. You may cross if you bribe the border guard. What? Is there a second check, or is that just the other one must be the border going the other way? Yeah, that one's the border going the other way, I think. What the? Still gotta stop for a gate, huh? What kind of place is this? Alright. Off we go. 685 kilometers. That includes us discovering Zurich, I believe. Zurich, right? Yeah, so discover. Oh, we're going to Switzerland. That makes sense. Never mind. That explains why the border was that way. It's like, why was that border? So yep, there. Yeah, we're definitely in Switzerland now. Have we really gone? I think we've gone through Switzerland before. We haven't done a ton of driving through Switzerland though. Let's get our cruise set up there. 88. Don't like the way this is looking. Some little high-speed maneuvers there. Glad we got into that lane because we had to be in that lane. Okay, so far I'm not a fan of driving in Switzerland with a truck. It'd be fun in a car, a little zippy car, that'd be fun, like my sports car that I have or something like that. I guess it's kind of a sports car. I drive a Dodge Charger. But it is a Scat Pack wide body SRT. I do love my car. But it's not like a Ferrari, so don't think I'm so whatever. We are really going fast here. That's slower back down. Get that cruise set to, I'll take 9. Well, let's go a little slower. 89, 88. We'll take 88. All right, let's keep cooking here. Here's where this is where we're getting ready to discover. Yeah, because we want to actually go down that way, but we're going in to discover Zurich, which we have plenty of time to do. So we're going to do that just to get our couple cities discovered. Discover at least 20,000 kilometers of road. Nice, look at that. That's crazy that we've discovered that much road. We handled that corner like a boss. Well, this guy's going to be on our way in a second. If we're not careful here. Okay. I'm assuming that to the right is probably, yeah, that to the right is probably not going to discover Zurich. Yeah, we'll just go this way as much as possible and hope that we discover it sooner rather than later. Come on, Zurich. Let me discover you. Nothing yet. Come on. It's right there. It's got to give it. Yeah, there we go. All right. It's got to give it to us pretty quick here. Okay. Now we need to make a U-turn and get out of here. The next available opportunity. Oh, it's a 60 now. Makes sense. We're going to town. Alright, so I think we can make a U-turn right here if we do it correct. Ooh, didn't like that. Almost didn't like that. Alright. And off we go again. That was pretty good. We'll take that. Good little maneuver there. Alright, we are going to need rest. We have 8 hours left of driving. We're going to need rest before that point, before we hit that point. It's 3 o'clock now. I'd like to sleep mostly over the night. So I think we'll try to push our rest a little bit. But, yeah. Okay. Probably should look at the map and plan our rest point. Let's get on a straightaway here. Get on a straight on, we'll get up to speed here as well. Maybe I just pull in front of me and slow down. Yeah, watch out, car. Oh, now he's speeding up. Go figure. All right. Let's take a look what we got going on. So we're gonna head down around here. That I feel like we still have so far to go. Let's try to push it. That would be the ideal spot. Distance, next checkpoint's in 3 hours. That's crazy pushing it for us. But I think that would be my ideal spot. Oh my gosh, I should have been more attention to the wheel. That was almost really bad. That says 4 hours. Next rest stop is in 4 hours. So we should be able to make it there without dying. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That'll get us right where we need to go. We're definitely pushing it a little bit, but I think we can make it that far. Okay. And we'll rest there. It's 3 hours away, so that'll be probably, well, almost 4 hours away is really what it is. It'll be about 7 o'clock at night. We'll sleep for 8 hours, and we should have plenty of time left on this load, right? Yeah, we have 16 hours to make it, so we do 4 hours of driving. That leaves us 12 hours, 8 hours of rest, and then we should have 4 hours left. We're gonna be pushing it. I don't think it's gonna have us rest for 8 hours, but we're gonna have to rest. So we don't have too much of a choice regardless anyways. And we got to take this exit here. Yeah, this is the one we got to take right here. Okay. And I'm not going to be able to do that corner at any high rate of speed. Alright, I was able to do that faster than I thought I was actually going to be able to do it, so that's good. I know we're speeding a little bit here, but this is where we gain our speed to get back on the roadway. Hopefully that pops us 80. Come on, give me a 90. Give me a 90. Switzerland just 80 for trucks all the way across. No, we might have to drive a little fast after we. It depends on how long that we rest. Hopefully we don't rest for 8 hours. I felt like it's pretty close to that though, isn't it? It's 6 hours, we're golden. 7 hours, we're fine. 8 hours, we're gonna be in trouble. Come on, give me a 90. I think it is gonna be 80 all the way through Switzerland though, unfortunately. For us. Get around this guy if we can. We said we have 8 hours of driving left, which we know is that about 24 minutes in real life time? Somewhere about that. The city time is a little bit different though, so yeah. But we're definitely gonna finish this load this episode. That's what I would like to do. And that'll give us another 93,000. That'll put us at 180, which would be great. That should be enough to buy another, well, pretty close to buying enough to buy another garage. Because we also need money to get trucks and things like that going. possible. I love the echo in the tunnels. Just makes me happy. I enjoy it. All right, easy does it. Doing good. I should order some dinner because I'm hungry. I don't really want to eat though. Guess I can wait, but. What should I get for dinner? I was thinking about this last episode too. Recording these back to back, as you can imagine. What do I want? I don't know. Ooh, Panda Express kind of sounds good, not gonna lie. Is that car about to cut me off? No? Alright, maybe not. Could do like Taco Bell, McDonald's, got so many options. Alright, well I have things to think about. Definitely got stuff to think about. I haven't really eaten today. It's 5:30 and I'm recording this. I have not eaten today, really. I had, like, to be fair, I had to get 2 beef sticks, but nothing crazy. I'm glad we were in this lane, because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that we were required to be in this lane. So that actually worked out, thankfully, very well. And this little highway system looks ridiculous. All right. Doing good. 170 kilometers to go. I mean, in a perfect world, we'd make it all the way without resting, but I think 7 hours more driving when we are looking that tired already, I think that's going to be pushing it a little bit. But we are making up some time. No more cities to discover, so I can't cut anything else off our route. Would love a faster speed limit, but I doubt we're going to get that. Ooh, income, $1,000. Malcolm, nice job. We'll take it, buddy. That's good. Good work. Hopefully you got some good XP. Oh, Malcolm leveled up. Good work, Malcolm. Probably actually should check on our drivers here, so. You're looking at, yeah, where's Malcolm's at the bottom here. Yeah, all right, you finally got some long distance for you. You got a long ways to go. We're working ADR. Yeah, all right, everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Average profit per day, $6,500. This guy's killing it. I mean, obviously we're the best, but this guy is killing it right now. $7.50 a kilometer he's driving. That's great. I mean, if you look at this per day, that's 10, 15, 20, about 20 grand a day or so. Probably actually more than that. It's just over 20,000 a day which was hilarious that we're still making almost double that. But all of our drivers are making us about 20,000 profit a day, which is really good. So we can be happy about that. I tell you what though, driving through Switzerland here, this is beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. As much as I do, like, obviously I do pretty much everything in cab, I forget that when you're out here, like, you get like a whole new perspective on the world. Obviously there's the crazy perspective, like I'm taking photos of everything. Yeah, that was a little school. Oh gosh. I was scared there for a second. Oh man. Okay. We're doing good. Got another little exit coming up here. Not that one. Actually, it's not an exit. We're just staying on this road. Never mind. Passing an exit, I guess. We got half a tank of gas. Looks like we got 813 kilometers to empty, so we got plenty of gas to get us there. You can see that on the dash. Yeah, it shows us how many kilometers till empty and then how many liters of fuel we have, which we have 397 liters of fuel, 807 kilometers to empty now. right, just under 6 hours, just under 400 kilometers. Doing good. You're doing good. Easy does it. We're slowly cutting off time off of our arrival time as well. We've almost cut an hour off just at midnight towards the end of last episode. Now we're off our drive time by just going a little bit quicker than the speed limit is definitely worth it. Yeah, I know you're tired. Shut up. What are we looking at for hour and 35 minutes? It says until we need to be resting. How long do we have until our next checkpoint? Oh, 27 minutes. Oh, we're making really good time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, perfect. We're doing good. Yeah, I think we're good to rest. I think we're good to rest there. We made really good time getting to where we're going right now. So, all right, start kicking the engine on. We got to get up this hill here. I mean, look at the scenery. This really is a beautiful game. I mean, that stuff in the background doesn't look great, but I mean, you can't expect them to load a whole world in here. All right, that was a little scary for a second. Need to get. We're gonna have to slow down. Probably gonna have to get back in that line, aren't I, for these customs and borders checks and what have you. We can always cut someone off. Well, trucks do have to go to the right there. We've never had to wait in like a line like this at the border. This is crazy. This is insane. We have to wait that long for each of these trucks? I'm glad we cut in the line a little bit. Please, no, it's going to be every single one of these. It's insane. This is what's going to cost us time. Hopefully they got faster speed limits on the other side of this border. I'm assuming we're going to like Austria or something. We're going into Austria? Maybe, potentially. It would make sense. Almost timed that right. All right, check our documents. We're about to sleep, don't worry, game. "59 minutes to our next rest." But we're not that far away from it at all. Okay. And we could actually just sleep right here. Since we're already slowed down, we don't need gas. Let's just sleep. Please don't sleep that long. All right. Okay. Okay, that was good. Joseph B just made $7,800. Who else made money overnight? $5,300 from Matthew P. $3,900 from Amy G. What else we got? $2,500 from Malcolm. Way to go, Malcolm. That's the best load Malcolm's ever done, for sure. Yes, Hermione's already gone up pretty good there. So, okay. Let's take a look at our map. We're going to get rid of this point right there. 5 hours to destination. Okay. Crap. 3 hours to make it there. We have 5 hours. Well, okay, so, well, 3 hours 50, so we're an hour and 30 off. All right. Unfortunately, you guys are about to see a little bit of speeding because I cannot risk this load not making it. We cannot risk it. I thought we'd be way better than that. I didn't think we slept for that long. I guess we slept for a while. All right, we're gonna have to really push it here. Oh, this should be a toll road too. Go, car, go, car, go, car, go. All right, that was about as fast as we could have made it through that one. Okay, get us back up to speed here. We're really fighting the clock. 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right, we did cut 10 minutes off so far. So this is due when? Expected by Wednesday at 7:21. Okay, Wednesday at 7:21. So if you look at our time there, we're getting there at Wednesday 8:50 right now. So we got to bump that down to 7:21 to make this on time. I don't know what the punishment is for not getting it there on time. I'm assuming it's a slow decrease in payment, which would suck. So we're going to try to avoid that as much as we can. Which means we're really going to have to get our driving shoes on here. Yep, get her up to speed. We got to start cooking. I think it'll be hard to make up all that extra time, but at least we won't be as late. I have fines turned off because we got a $5,000 fine for driving. It was the dumbest one. If you haven't seen the last episode, go back and watch that. You'll see why I was irritated with that fine. Alright, we're slowly shaving off time, which is good, but we need to shave off more time. We've never been late on a delivery before. I'm nervous. I'm focusing up. 4 hours left. Gotta cut some more time off of that. To get down to 7:21 is going to be tough. All right, we got to cut about an hour more off of it, which is going to be, again, that's really tough. We're going quite a bit faster than the speed limit, so I think if we can maintain like going like this quick, I think it's possible. But I do think we're going to be. I'm going to take this right exit crap. Hang on. That bus is in our way, for sure. Ooh, nope. I thought there was space on the side. Oh, there was not space on the side. At least we kind of popped out over here. That was not good. That was not good. That was me pushing it. All right. 1% to our trailer, nothing to our load. All right, back up to speed. Let's go, 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 go. We gotta make it. We gotta make it. We're gonna have to slow down up here in a second anyways for the stupid toll lanes here. All right. We still got to cut an hour off. We're making time. We're making time. Okay. All right, start of a toll road, great. Just what we needed. That means there's gonna be something else at the other end. We just got to keep cooking. And where are we gonna come off? All right, so we'll exit, come off the toll road, and we're so close to being there right at that time. All right. Oh man, alive. All right. Go, 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 go. All right, 2 hours remains. 3 hours 20. Oh gosh. 2:20. 3. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Come on, truck, get up to speed. I know I just damaged you, and that's my bad. I blame that bus, though. It's usually the bus's fault. Whew. I've never had this anxiety under me. We should have also been in way worse shape for rearing that bus as fast as we were going. Should have just slowed down. Should have just slowed down. It's my bad. It's my bad. We shouldn't have slept. All right, let's pick up some speed here. I mean, in real life, if you're running an hour late, if the penalization for that probably would not, depending on what you're delivering, I guess, but it probably would not be that bad, realistically speaking. All right, we're cooking now. Come on, get me over 136. We got to make up some time. Make sure you arrive on time. I'm working on it. All right, I have to Google it. I have to Google what happens. It'll cause my stress to change, hopefully. What happens if you are late? Gradual reduction of your payment in XP. All right. Okay. Are we in normal, urgent, or it said that, yeah, okay. So we should be okay, but I still obviously don't want to be that late because we've worked hard to get here. So we're still gonna push it, but we don't have to worry about losing all of our money. All right, right now we're 40 minutes late. It's not too bad. We're gonna make up some more of that too as we go. Come on, come on, come on. I wish you'd go faster than 135. I feel like you have the ability to do that. I mean, 135 is pretty quick, to be fair. It's gonna be close. 7:45, which means we had to cut another 25 minutes off to be on time. I'll be so mad if we're like a minute late. .136, come on, go faster. Go faster, old girl. Our exit's coming up. It's gonna be hard to make up time without being on the main road. We might be able to make up some in town, going crazy fast for in town. All right, we gotta start losing speed or we're not gonna make this. It says 40, we probably should believe it. No, we got this. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Right now we're on track to be 8 minutes late. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, old girl, go, old girl. Oh, 8 minutes late would be so stupid. Come on. Especially for how we damaged our truck for this. We rammed a bus off the road for this, literally. All right, we have to go this way, it looks like. I don't know why this is the way we have to go. I'm gonna take it a little easy, because the last thing we want to is to just wreck the whole load out here. That would cost us more than anything else. Okay. We're gonna have to lose a little speed in here. Oh, that was so close. We could not have timed that better. Whew. We're 5 minutes behind. Come on. Get up to speed. Get up to speed. Come on, come on, come on. Get up to speed. Come on, Mercedes. Your life depends on this. $50 kilometers away. We're so close. 721, right? Yep, 721. Okay. Come on now. It's interesting they give you a range, because obviously if you get there early, you just drop it off. I don't think they reject it, do they? This one? Yeah, this one. Thank goodness. That was kind of hard to tell which one. If we would have taken the wrong one there, we would have been screwed. 2 minutes late. Come on now. 1 minute late. Perfectly on time. Come on. All right. We do need to take this exit. Oof, don't like this. The looks of this up here. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Work around it. Trying to hit that sign. All right, floor it, floor it, floor it. We're 3 minutes or 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes early. Come on, 2 minutes. Go, go, go. We've delivered down here before. Interesting. I definitely don't remember that. I feel like if you're driving a truck in real life, you'd remember the locations a little bit better. You'd be like, yeah, yeah, this looks familiar. Because I'll never remember this in game again unless we come in and out of here often. We're doing good. This is so tight of a tight of a load. It's because I rested too early to try to drive at night, because we only actually needed to rest once for that whole journey. So it was my fault. We're going in front of you. I got places to be. I got loads to deliver. You guys need to get out of the way. We're driving recklessly. Get out of here, people. I cannot afford to be late here. You can yield to my rear end. I'm coming through. All right, we're here. We're here. Open the gate. $40, where do you want it? Let's do it. We can do that. I don't think we can be late now, can we? It's still, the time is still rolling for that though. All right, we're gonna try to get this parked before 7:21. If it looks like if it hits 7:20, we're gonna have to call it, because I'm gonna be too scared that we're gonna lose money on it. We're just gonna have to cheat a little bit here. It's not really cheating, but you get what I'm saying. Nope. Back up. 7:16 on the clock. Ooh, the trailer also turns with us. I didn't actually realize that. And we could have hit the fence. Our front end of our truck's already kind of hosed anyways. I actually really hate that the trailer turns too. Come on, that's got to be right there. We'll take it. Oh my goodness, guys. Whew. Level me up. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I don't know. Should we take one of these? 10% higher reward for finishing an urgent delivery. Yeah, in case we find an urgent. I kind of want to keep bumping up the high value, though. I think we'll keep bumping those up first. All right, we made it. We got some good money in the bank. So I don't know what happened. We're right where we left off. We own a trailer. We just didn't load with the trailer. I even went back and watched the last 2 episodes to make sure I'm not crazy. Our trailer's just gone. It's gone. Was it a one-time use trailer? Like, what in the world? I don't know how to handle that. Not a clue. So we're gonna buy another trailer. And if this happens again, we're just not gonna buy trailers anymore, I guess. The one that we want is this one right here. Yeah, purchase that. To Mannheim. Okay. Yes. Okay. Trailer manager. This one. Let's use. Yes, I do, I think. Okay. All right, now we have to go pick that up, right? Quick travel to... Where's Mannheim? Confirm quick travel. Yep, that's fine. Thankfully, we have a lot of money. Not like crazy, but like, goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, one used trailer. That's a little wild. That's what I would consider that to be. Especially at 55,000 a pop. See if it loads us in here. Come on now. I believe in you. A little bit less now, but I still believe in you. Goodness gracious, it does not want to load us in. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Did I just break everything? I probably did. I think I broke everything. I don't know what else to do about this. Come on. It's trying desperate. There we go. Okay. There we go. Loaded a little bit there. It was desperately trying. Come on. You're so close. Just put me there. There we go. All right. So, jobs. Cargo market. Okay. These are all ACs. They're paying great. Is this the... Maybe this isn't the trailer. I swore this was the trailer we wanted. There was one over here that was for... something. I was trying to see if it would exist for us. No, it doesn't. Where's that one going? Could take a quick job, but I kind of want to explore a little bit. Where we got any quick jobs out of like here? It's going from there down to there. That's somewhere we haven't been. 58. Yeah, we'll set as GPS point there. Quick travel. That was down here, wasn't it? Scara. Confirm quick travel. Goodness gracious. All right, that's okay. It'll be 58 bucks a kilometer. We're gonna make it back. It's not a high-paying job. Well, I mean, it's a high-paying job. It's not. You know what I mean. Words are hard. Okay. If I drive forward, let me get into the cab here. There we go. Yeah, it's set on there. All right, let's go to the map real quick though. Where is? Oh no, I'm way far away. Was it there that the job was at? Get me the cargo market again. It was that one. Oh my gosh, I went way too far. Is there anything out of here? That's going to right there. You know what? 50, that's even a little bit more. And then we'll discover that area right there. Set that as my GPS destination. We'll go take that one on since I am an idiot. It's okay. It's going to be the theme of the day. I can feel it already. All right. And we'll see if we lose the trailer on the backside of this deal. Let me go, car. I'm more important than you, obviously. Okay. I can't remember. Did we have fines set in the last one or not? I think we turned them off because we earned that. Let's put fines back on. Let's do that real quick. I haven't played in a couple weeks. I had pre-recorded everything. Goodness gracious, why is nothing working? What is happening with the game today? Options. Thank you for loading the options that I wanted you to load originally. There we go. All right. Goodness gracious. My game is just glitched. Something must have happened. Because I don't think it's supposed to remove your trailer from you if you deliver it. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But we'll see this time. All right, cargo market. Yep, that's the one we wanted. 5,700 bucks. How much does that weigh? GPS. I don't know, but we'll haul air conditioners all day if it means that we get to do that. Head towards the green flag mat. All right. And like, I don't think we left our trailer anywhere because it should still show up. If we're not connected to it, it should still show up that we have a trailer. So I'm not sure what really happened. Please tell me that's not what I don't have to back under that. No, okay. All right, let's back up. Let's say, should be pretty much right on top of it. Low cargo. Okay, it does take a little time, but not like a crazy amount of time. That's excellent. All right, we're loaded. I feel like we didn't do that last time we used a trailer. I don't know what we did to break the game, but something just wasn't working the way it's supposed to be working. All right. Let's see if we can head out here. And get going again. I blame that car for cutting me off there. I don't think these are too heavy either. Some of you guys are really angry that I'm driving this, that I'm still driving the same truck. Oh, another thing, someone commented, this is brilliant. I really like their idea. I think that it's a brilliant thought process. They said, instead of, after we get all this, instead put one into each high value. We're doing ADR right now, but do high values done. What about fragile? So we're going to do fragile and just in time to get one in each. So that way they actually can take those. Fragile. What if you do fragile? Joseph, we'll have you do fragile. Actually, Joseph, will you do high value because you don't have that yet. High value, which makes a lot of sense because then they can do long. They can actually start taking those ones, which I'm just going to put one into high value for you as well. We're going to get all you guys working on high value. Just get one on those ones, high value. All right. And he's doing really good on just in time there, so that's fine there. Okay. That's a really smart idea. I can't remember who commented. I apologize, but if you're the one that did that, I really appreciate you. That was a brilliant thought that I never even thought about. That was a good thing to think about. All right. Which, by the way, how's the map looking on this one? There's some crazy little areas down here, but yeah, we're just taking just the wildest road, but it'll get us in there. It's quick, direct, no problem. It's gonna be a bit of a crazy one, but we'll see if we have a trailer at the end of this. No cop, no stop. Let's get my mirrors set up how I want them there. And I probably will do a face cam at some point. I'm not sure when that'll be. I just gotta set it up. Shouldn't be too hard to do. But there's quite a few of you guys that said that would be all right. So you get a look at my ugly face while you watch. So you can be just further traumatized, but not just my driving. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe you could think I'm ugly. Totally okay. Totally up to you. But anyhow, we're gonna get this delivered on that note. Yeah, if we can pick up little jobs to take us to cities that we haven't been to before, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good idea. Little short jobs like this. I'm not against doing that. This is gonna be one of our craziest roads I think we've ever driven on, though. But yeah, okay. Oops. Just paying attention to my audio and stuff like that. Make sure everything looked good over there. And let that be a lesson to me. All right. Got a roundabout coming up. What in the world? Like that car's gonna screw me over, so I want to have nothing to do with them. All right, and we really could use some fuel. Yeah, we're pretty low on fuel. We probably should pull off here. We don't need a rest or anything. It's a quick load anyways, but how much are we even getting paid for this? Can't even remember. $10,000. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not great. About 57 bucks a kilometer, even if it is difficult kilometers. Yeah, it's been a while since I've driven. There we go. Yep, you're thirsty. She's a thirsty girl. There we go. Yeah, we gotta somehow make up the 55,000 we lost on the trailer that just disappeared, which is frustrating. Probably should have looked before I just went out there, but it's fine. Get a sip of coffee there. To be fair though, this should be a fun kind of route to drive. It's gonna be a little bit on the crazier side. I am going to be doing probably some sim racing type stuff when Project Motor Racing comes out. I don't have like a racing rig. I might get one eventually, but to start, I'll probably just use the wheel setup I have now. Probably same one I'm using right now. But I've got a good Logitech setup right now. Yeah, 77, I'm good with that, because we don't want to get going too crazy. These roads are going to be a little wild. And I don't think we'll do, I don't know, one of our drivers just made us a little bit of money. I don't think we'll do trailers for our drivers. I think I'll let them just be able to pick up what they can. I think that, yes, their loads will get paid out more, but I think them not being able to find loads as easily is going to cancel that out. So I don't think it'll matter, but yeah. Quick, I'm not gonna get on the brakes yet. I'm gonna have to be down here when I get behind this guy, but well, possibly. He's probably not moving as fast as I want to move. I only have 107 kilometers left. This is a pretty easy trip, to be honest. We might even be able to knock out another load like this or similar on this. At least get another load started this episode. But I mean, this was worth it, especially if we could do two $10,000 loads an episode or something like that. I mean, that'd be fantastic. But we'll see if they steal our trailer or not. Guy's keeping up pretty good. Hopefully he's making a left up here. Oh, he's going right. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Try not to lose too much speed. Ooh. It'd be nice if he would gain a little bit of speed. Gosh. As the crow flies, we are not far, but as the gamer cop drives, it will be a little bit further. Not anything I want to worry about cruise. We're just gonna have to kind of drive it as we see fit through here. $60, dropping our speed as it probably should. Looks like it's about to get pretty crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to try to make it around that corner. Just gonna see how this guy does it. Probably just kind of magically. It's 40 through here. It's slowed down a little bit. We probably should rest at some point before maybe we take our next load. Yeah, how's this truck doing it? He did drag it off there. Actually, the game did a pretty good job at animating that. I thought that was going to be a lot more cheesy, but it was about like I would expect. I mean, that was pretty good. I'll give him credit for that. I mean, this game is pretty great for how long ago it came out. This game came out like it's been over 10 years, hasn't it, since this game came out? I think it has, anyways. Yeah, we're almost there. Kind of. This guy might be going the same place we are. We'll see. Yeah, that road was a little wild there, but that's okay. Stay in our lane a little bit. And we'll see if they're going to steal our trailer this time. And if that's the case, well, there's obviously something wrong with the game or something, which I would be shocked at since it's been out for so long. If it was like a brand new game or only been out for a couple months, if there's some trailer stealing, maybe, you know, you could understand that a little bit more. I'm hoping it was just kind of like a one-off glitch of sorts, so. And we got to get rid of that guy. Excellent. "30 kilometers away." Ooh. Stay on the road. There's a mountain there. You don't want to hit that. Just driving through the Italian countryside. Just having a grand old time. I'll set cruise at 77 there. It looks pretty straightforward. Well, I guess we're getting ready to come up to a roundabout. They didn't slow this direction down for construction. Interesting. Am I not going to discover... Oh, come on. I'm just worried that if I don't do it right here... There we are. Joke's on them. I'll turn around in this intersection. I'll do it. I'm not scared. Oh, that sign is that solid, huh? You'd think the signs would fall apart a little bit easier than that. Our truck is already damaged, though, a little bit, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's just make sure we're not gonna hit any cars. Nope. Okay. Excellent. There, it's like nothing ever happened. Don't even worry about it. nothing to see here. Okay, perfect. 13 kilometers left. We're just about there. Well, there's a little fuel spot down there, or down here. I guess we could have stopped there. We probably would have had enough to make it. But better safe than sorry. See where they... Whoop. Yep, there we go. Loaded in. There we go. See where they want this when we get here. Hopefully nowhere too crazy. All right. All right, 90, where do you want it? Yeah, we can back it in there. That's especially for a short load like this, that's a decent amount of XP. Well, on second thought, that's quite the predicament they want us to get this into. Yeah, that's all right. I still think we can do it. Oh, nope, not if we do that, though. We're going to have to go forward again. We're so close. What? Did I hit that trailer? Also, get out of private property, you stupid police. Oh, no, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. We're just giving our crashed vehicle fence, so be very careful. All right. All right, try it one more time. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's much cleaner there. Oh, keep it good. All right. Okay. All right, they should unload the trailer then. Okay. I expected nothing much there. Okay. So now if I drive, I have a trailer still. Excellent. So they didn't steal my trailer. All right. Well, that's good to know that there's a one-off thing, hopefully. All right. Let's go ahead and look at the cargo market. Let's see what we got going here. I'd love to discover some of those places. Oh, no, I don't want to. I mean, that's pretty good. That's quite the ways. Actually, half of that is... That's a terrible route. But we haven't been up there, to be fair. Oh, it's not a bad one. Oh, gosh. 67 a kilometer, too. Oh, that'd be such a good route. And half of it is, like, just across there. Is there any other boats we could take to speed this up? Probably not. I don't think there's boats that are going to make that one any faster, unfortunately. I mean, obviously there's that one, but yeah, because he could go, you know, but ooh, that could be not a bad one. I'm really tempted to take that one. Well, it expires in 2 hours. We actually need to rest first before we do anything crazy. Let's look at the map here. Where's the nearest area where we can sleep? It's right back out that way. So let's go there. It's just left and then left. All right, we'll just go there first. We got to go sleep. So I mean, yeah, we should just go. Let's just go sleep first. So we should check their jobs here first, but no, we need to go sleep first. And our sip of coffee. Just try to stay in my lane. Oh, nice. 50 XP for 100 kilometers. I forget that if you just drive around, you get XP as well. Which made it make sense. You're still driving, especially with a trailer on. Hello, Copper. Don't mind my chaotic driving. Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright. You need to rest. Okay. Income. 15 grand from... Our boys are just cooking out there. What else we got? Martin P is leveled up. We should go take a look at him as well. What else we got? Income 1100. All right. If Malcolm, yeah, Malcolm is not, you know, he does all right sometimes. Matthew P couldn't find a job. Great. And turn him empty. Fuel maintenance costs are more than Malcolm made. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Just what we like to see. Income 934 from Malcolm. All right, never mind. Malcolm made it up. Malcolm got 2 little short jobs there. Loan installment, and that should be the last thing I think on there. Let's see though. We can't owe that much more on that loan, I don't think. But there's no. It's basically a prepayment penalty because it doesn't matter if you. Yeah, it just doesn't matter if you paid off early. Company, driver manager. Let's see what we got going here. All right, so. Oh, you have 2 in fragile. No, you're trying to get fragile. You got fragile. Let's do just in time for you. Amy. Yeah, I don't think anyone else leveled up. So that's good. Well, that's high value. You got high value, Matthew. Let's do fragile next for you. Malcolm's working on high value. Okay. All right, excellent. They're all doing good. That I am curious just because I haven't looked in a long time. Let's get out of here. Go services, bank. We have so much left to repay. Gosh darn it, that's so much. That's crazy. Okay, and then company, garage manager. Both of our garages are full, right? Yeah. All right, so that's why we're saving up. We need to get. This should be making more money. Yep. That one's making $1 million last 7 days. That's crazy. All right, that's good stuff. Let's look for jobs. Cargo market. Is there anything out of here that's super worthwhile? That's not worthwhile at all. Yeah, price per distance is always good. $60. That doesn't go anywhere new for us. That goes somewhere new. It's only $60 a kilometer. That goes pretty good there. But if we click off of that, there's that one for highest paying. 66 is the highest paying. Our job is gone for sure. That one looks terrible. Goodness gracious. 101,000. That one's got to be going quite far. So see this one. This one is a little bit better. Because you could definitely drive to here and then go across. Yeah, we're going to take that one. Expires in 12 hours out of Swansea. Okay. Set GPS destination for that. Yeah. So let's go map. Let's do this. Quick travel to Swansea. Confirm quick travel. Yeah, no problem, because we'll just go straight across. This job will be done quick. This job will be done quick. We're not taking their stupid mainland baloney that they got. And it should be, it has our GPS, it should have our GPS set. Oh, we should back up. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit enter here. Service. Repair all. How much is that gonna cost? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do the repairs on that. $7,300. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get this load. I'm excited for it. We're in the UK. Got to get on the correct side of the road here. Yeah. We're gonna pick this load up, and the UK is great to drive across because the speed limits are faster. Ooh, easy does it. I'm just gonna stay kind of in the middle here because I want to take a nice wide corner. Yeah, this will be a good one for us. $100,000, and we should be able to do it next episode. No problemo. One, if you don't remember last time, we're trying to get in there. I've created this disaster. So I'm wondering if we can just do like a weird little loop-de-loo here. Let that car get by. Get nice and wide. I don't know how we're gonna get back out of here, but that's a problem for another day. But we got, in a second. There we go. That worked out pretty well, actually. Okay. Cargo market. There was a killer contract here. Yes, this one. But we're going to drive up to here, and we're going to go across so we don't have to do most of the driving. And I think we can finish it this episode because of that. And it's $100,000. Yeah, we have to get there by Friday. Yeah, we should be fine. It's Wednesday. Yeah, no problem. Take job. Okay. All right, where's the loading area? I have to get there. You want me to back it in there? Yeah. How about we skip loading? I ain't got no time for that. Okay. And guess what? We're still... Oh, it puts us there. Excellent. All right, that's fine. I actually think we can get out in cab. This is like the worst freight yard ever. Okay, and now we're gonna have to check. This one is not for discovery. We're not doing this one to discover anything. And we are taking this boat up here. So we're gonna go there first. And hold on, trip time is 28 hours. What if we don't do that? It had 6 hours, but we have plenty of time, and that'll be we can rest up there. We are going to take a route we've never taken before, so that'll be something new. So I think that's probably, yeah, that's definitely the best route. All right, so we're going to do that. Let's see if we can't, let's just get going. This load shouldn't be that heavy. Why did they have us go this way? I guess it doesn't really matter, but still. What did I hit? Are you kidding me? I think that they hit us. I think that that's what happened. Don't you dare turn in front of me. I'll lose my mind. I'm already about to lose it on these virtual people. Okay. Let's loop around here. We gotta get out of Swansea. Swansea or Swansea. I don't know how you say it. I'm probably saying it completely wrong. But I don't care. We're getting out of here, darn it. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. We don't need no fines for stuff. Speed photo enforced. Let's take it easy on that one. Most of the speed cameras in the UK are average based, so if you, as long as you average the speed, then you're fine. That was a speed camera we just passed right there. and they'll measure you at one end to the other. But I think they're just, I don't think that's how they work in the game here, but I could be wrong. 55, we'll take that. That's 7 over. That'll be fine here. We can floor it. Oop, that was my pedal being loud. Sorry, that was my bad. All right, let's get up to 80. I thought this load was a little bit lighter than it appears to be. That's okay. I'm gonna hope we can make it there on this episode. I want to do this all one episode. 100 grand, no problem, easy peasy. And I get the game loops you the fastest way for in game time. It doesn't consider the fact that I'm trying to make the most money possible for my real life time. That's what the game does not consider. All right. Yeah, see, 97. That's what I love about driving in the UK now, is my truck can go 97 kilometers per hour. So I think that's 70 miles per hour. Yeah, you gotta let me out. I gotta get out there. Yep, thank you, buddy. All right, good talk. All right, I don't know what lane I'm supposed to be in, so we're just gonna get in this lane. This is a new route for us. Love us to get up to speed and get the pedal pinned. But we are going to make it. Come on now, you can do it. Like the only time we can drive just over 100 kilometers per hour and get away with it. With fines turned on, I should say. That's fine, you guys can be in front of me. You guys just better be going some good speeds up there, which they are right now. Oh, it's an 80 now? Come on now. I almost got up to speed. All right, we'll set it 80. Well, I'll go a little faster than 85 probably is fine. We're losing speed anyways, doesn't matter. All right, we'll leave it at 85 because we're not catching any more speed and we're going uphill constantly here. We got, looks like a stop coming up. Great. Good old UK traffic, that's for sure. There's definitely more traffic here, which that's realistic, I think, for the rest of the world. Or for in real life, I think there's a lot of traffic in the UK, a lot of people there. Out in the country, not so bad, but getting to a city or any area like that. And I'm hoping we don't need to rest till we get on the ferry, because that's what's going to make this work the best. And again, we probably won't discover any new areas, but that's totally fine, because we're making 100 grand. So, well, 100 euro, yeah. Come on now. Oh my gosh, don't brake check me like that. Goodness gracious. All right. Yep, get rid of all those slow cars. I think all of you guys are turning. I am not, so I would like to go past you. Purpose. We do have a purpose, but that wasn't what I was trying to say. I was trying to say perfect. I think that there we should get, yep, there we go, 80 miles per hour. Let's keep getting up to speed here. Hopefully we get to, even if it's 80 the whole way up this way, this is no problem. Especially with the hills and stuff like that. I mean, it's going to be a struggle to maintain that speed anyways. It feels so weird. It feels like I'm on the wrong side of the road. Even though I know obviously I'm not because we're in the UK. But it does feel weird. Definitely feels weird. Man, this is going to be such a good payout. They'll put us at 276. Oh, that'll be so good. And then we can, I think we'll buy, we're still going to keep just paying off the loan on time because there's no sense of paying it off right now. Our next goal right now is to buy another garage and start doing that. I think we should get, I don't know what we should do for our next location. I think we should go to a different country. Start expanding out a little bit further. But we'll see. Maybe did we do one in Berlin? I don't know. I can't remember what we did. I think we have one in Berlin. I think it's, or do we have one in Frankfurt? I can't remember. But yeah, we should probably expand out a little bit more. Yeah, the more drivers we have out there, we're getting them experience and stuff like that. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. And I don't know how many episodes the series is going to go. We're just going to keep going until we feel like we've done what we want to do. And then I think after that, we're going to do an ATS series. Because I enjoy driving truck on here. It's just fun. It's fun stuff. All right, we're making it. We're a little slow right now. Right now, Friday at 2 in the morning is when we're going to get there, which we have, I think by Friday night we have to get in. Let's double check that. Yeah. Expected Friday. Okay, yeah. So we have right now with... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not our current route. But yeah. So right now, currently, we're set to get there at 2 in the morning on Friday. So we have about a 12-hour swing of problems, which could go, you know, which could happen. So, okay. And checking the map, we still have a long ways to go up here. So we're struggling a little bit to meet my goal. But once we get off the boat, it should be pretty quick to get over there. There's not a whole lot of driving to do. But yeah, all right. Let's keep going. See how far we make it. If we're at like 25 minutes and we haven't hit the boat yet in the episode, I might do the drive into the boat off camera. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how far we can get. But I do think we'll be able to make it there without needing rest. I think I can get that information too. Next rest stop in 9 hours. Yeah. 9 hours. Yeah, we have 9 hours to get to our next rest stop. Which... Oh, we're cruising. Easy does it, old girl. Sorry, we're just making up, so this will probably be a cop here, no doubt. Wasn't. We definitely got lucky on that. We do need to slow down, though. 50, yeah. We should slow down. I don't want to, though. I just want to keep making it worth our while here. How long are we to our next stop? Next checkpoint is in 5 hours, which is right next to the boat. So yeah, we're gonna be fine to make it there. Add new avoid location. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, yeah. It'd be nice once we get up. I don't know. This part of the journey is not fun because it's just a lot of just a lot of curves and what have you. A little bit of brake on it. I'm good with 88. Am I going to be able to take this corner at 88? Probably not. Pretty close to 88 though. And I think we could have taken it at 75, no problem. The coffee's almost gone though, is part of the problem. To be fair though, I don't need to be drinking any more coffee. It's almost 6 p.m. here where I'm at recording this. Turn off my desk mug warmer. We'll just sit back and just gotta keep cooking here. Once we get to the main roads in the UK, it'll be better because we can really start hauling. I'll set it to 87 because it'll swing up and down a little bit from that. Yeah, once we get to the main roads here, we'll be able to start hauling at 96, which would be great. There we go. Let's say it should downshift, but we're still gonna need some brakes. Oh, there's a train? Gosh darn it. As much as the random events annoy me, it does show you the detail of the game, and I do like that. Thankfully, this isn't going to be a real train, because otherwise we'd still have another hour to sit here just about. All right, it's gone. Come on now. go. He's passing. That checks out. I'm going to try to pass. I don't regret it yet. I will regret it soon, though, if I don't get in front of him. I think we were able to accelerate pretty quick. All right, there we go. I have no regrets. That worked out really well for us. Okay. We're doing good. This is gonna drop our speed soon. Like a little town area. I see this corner, even that corner, no problem. Took it about 80. This is a long straightaway, then we got a couple more curves, and I think we're on the main route after that. What is it? Is it F2 for the... Oh, it's F5. F2 changes my mirror setup. I don't want that. F5. Yeah. Straightaway for a while. Once it drops down to 88, I'll set the cruise again. If it drops down. It's currently still going up. Yeah, here we go. There we go. 88. Doing good. That's a 50. Is it dropping? No, our speed stays the same. 50 is what we're going. We're going 50 miles an hour right now. Well, we're going above that, but the speed limit is 50 miles an hour or 80 kilometers per hour, I guess. The equivalent there. That says 30. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. It's going to give us a big fine if we get caught around here. It's going to get... It's going to... We better not ignore that signal. I'm about to start blocking traffic here in a second if I'm not careful. Oh, it's going to give us a green. Never mind. Just see it over there. Yeah, see, just stuff like this. Because this, I don't think this is always here either. I think if you come back through here another time, it may not be here anymore. I could be wrong about this one specifically. It's the first time we've driven this route, but still. It's all the little things you come across that make it very much like if you're a real truck driver. Holy line of traffic. Glad we're not going that way. Come on, where's the speed increase here? Still no speed increase. All right. Take it easy for now. Not happy about it. Oh, 97. That's going to say 30, get 48. As it say, why did it say 97 briefly there? See, it does weird stuff like that, and then it punishes you. It should give you like 3 seconds to get to the new speed after you pass it before a cop takes enforcement action. I think personally, or a certain distance, you know, like a half a kilometer. What? We're barely going over, you jerk. Stupid speeding camera garbage. Anyhow. There we go, 97. This is what I'm talking about here. These are the roads I dream about. All right, but yeah, so just 97 up to here. We'll curve around. That'll also be 97. And then this whole route all the way up to here will be 97, and then that'll be a little bit slower. So how far are we? We've made it about almost halfway to the sea. We're going to be pushing it on my deadline here for having to do a little bit of off-camera work. We'll see how well we do. We'll see how well we do. If it's close, I might just do a little bit longer of an episode, but we'll see. So if it's like a 35-minute episode, you know, no big deal. 40 minutes pushing a little bit. I know I've done that before. I try to keep it right about 30 minutes as a cutoff, but all kind of depends on how much time it takes us to get up to speed on these roads, though. It's kind of a big factor here. Come on now. Because we're cooking along at a good rate of speed, then we got nothing to worry about. There we go. We're gaining it. We're gaining it. feel like 104 is perfect, right about there. That's where I normally set our cruise when we're in the UK. If we can just maintain this, 100 kilometers, the 100 kilometers per hour on the highway, that'll be 100 kilometers we go every 3 minutes. Yeah, every 3 minutes in real life. All right, we're doing good. Just maintaining speed for the most part. We're still driving on all new roads too. We've never been on any of these. Just say it wants me to get over on the map there, so we go to the center lane here. Gotta remember on these corners I am going pretty quick. We do have, gotta take that left exit. So we're gonna have to start losing some speed here. Yeah, we want to take this. That truck is gonna be the biggest problem we're gonna have. There we go. All right, now we should be good. Thankfully we didn't lose. I thought we'd have to lose a lot more speed than that. We actually did pretty good on that. Okay. It says it wants me over now. Because, yeah, we got another exit coming up. Even just the lighting on this. I mean, for this game being like over 10 years old, I believe. I mean, they were ahead of their time when they came out with this, I think. All right. Does it want me? Oh, it wants me to get over? Yeah, because we're taking that exit. Okay. We're doing good now, though. We're making really good progress now. We still have a ways, but after we take this exit, then we're just kind of on a straightaway, I believe, for most of it. Or we're going to stay at least on the same highway. All right. We didn't really get up to speed there, but it's not too big of an issue because, again, we got to exit right here anyways. We got to do a terrible little loop-de-doo. Oh, there's 2 lanes here. I don't like that. Oh, no! Oh, my gosh. F7 it is. Yeah. At least the cargo's not too damaged. We've never gone... Wow. Okay. Cattle... Yeah, let's hit enter. I think we're gonna have to tow to service. Hold on a second. Where is Liverpool at? World map. Okay. Okay, it's gonna take us back to Liverpool. Can we go to Manchester? I'll pay him to tow me there. It's not too far away. I mean, we don't really have a choice. It's not like I have a... Yeah, it's not like we have a choice. So, I guess, vehicle adjustments. Tow to service. Yeah, that's fine. We got to do it. And then pay for repairs. So, we'll lose about $4,000 of the... Oh my gosh. All right. 18,000 one of our drivers just made, which is incredible. So, at least our drivers are doing pretty good. Let's repair all. Ooh, what is the replacement on that? We're really damaging things. Okay, repair all, repair all. Yeah, confirm. Gosh, all right. Oh, a driver leveled up. Let's take care of that real quick. Gosh darn it, I can't believe we did that. Oh my gosh. Oh man, we're doing so good. All right, you've got fragile. Get just in time done. You're working on just in time. Fragile. High value. High value is good. High value is good. High value is good. Fragile good. And high value is good. Okay. Okay. We still have plenty of time. So here's the deal. I can't. We're just gonna drive till we hit the 30 minutes. We'll finish it next episode. Because I wasn't quite expecting that. Oh my gosh, we're in the UK still. Is there anything right there that I'm gonna hit? Okay, thank goodness. Oh crap, too far. Okay. Let's go back to the map here. Let's get through this light before it goes. We're going. If it had found me, I would have lost it. Yeah. 4% damage on the cargo. Could be worse. We get a little bit of a deficit on that, but man. So out of the $100,000 between fines, repairs, tow bill, losing a little bit on the cargo, I think we'll end up making about probably 75,000 profit, which it could be worse, you know, it could be worse. At least it's a nice big payout like this, but we're hemorrhaging cash, which is not good. So, oh boy. All right, well, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. That's all we can do, you know. That is all we can do. 80 there. Bump it up. Let's make sure our GPS did not reset. It's still taking us the way I want to go. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, even after that, we rolled on that exit right there. So even after that, we would have had to go, and then we got a lot of turds left. So hopefully we make it somewhere in here, and then we'll end out the episode. Then the next episode will be us finishing out this $100,000 load here. My oh my, wow, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't think we were going that fast. I know we were going a little quick, but I guess also it'd be just being downhill on there. I mean, just all of the physics worked against us on that one. Yeah, that's my bad. We learned a lesson there. Probably not, but you know, what can you do? That's the first time we flipped the truck. We've damaged trucks, we've hit trees. It's the first time we've gone on our side like that. That was the first time we flipped a truck. Actually, I have the pedal pinned. We're not gaining anything. Our truck is just pretty beat up. We may buy a nicer truck after this load. Maybe we do that instead of get a garage first. Because with a nicer truck, it'll make our lives a lot easier. And then we could save this, hold on to this truck, and give it to a driver. I don't know, we'll see. I'm super nervous on corners now, which I bet you would be in real life too if you rolled a truck. Oh, old Mercedes has been reliable, but we beat her up a little too much. She deserves better than us. I don't really want to put the money into repairing her, like fully repairing her. I'd rather just give her to one of our workers and then buy a new truck, which is probably what we'll end up doing. We can also buy like a nice used truck too, like a really good used truck, and look into that kind of route as well. Maybe we do something different to Mercedes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll probably have already happened by the time you guys are able to watch this episode, because I usually record several episodes ahead of time. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. It's a traumatic corner for us. Easy does it here. It does really want to turn. I think that corner is just a bad one. It did really want to flip. It really wanted to flip on that one. Whew. All right, let's get up to 97 and just cook along. That's all we can do now. Also, that tow in real life would have been a lot more expensive than $600. That would have been like a $20,000 or $30,000 tow bill. It would have been way more than that was right there. All right, here we go. Get speed. I'm still nervous. I'm just paranoid now. Corner. See, I just paranoid. We're gonna roll this bad boy again. Man, oh man. Oh, it's 80 here. Goodness gracious. All right. Not taking that exit. We're going straight. All good stuff here. Okay. Especially to load like that, like not a top heavy load at all. So, I mean, this thing's pretty good on corner, like that corner, no problem. So interesting. That one just really got us. We can speed up. All right. We are hitting about 30 minutes though, so what I will do is I think we'll wrap up this episode and we'll finish her out in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. And turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.